Yakuza 0. We're gonna try this again. Yeti, yeti. All right. Play some Yakuza 0. Long time coming for this game. I have Kiwami 1 and 2. So yeah, let's play Yakuza. Uh-oh, it's Billy's here. What to do? Damn, what the hell? Nishiki, I think his name was. I know there's some crazy, like other edition that's out or whatever, but since I got this on PlayStation 4 and I've been meaning to play it for the longest, that's what I'm gonna do. Let's play it on here. Oh, you babysitting, huh? Uh-oh, Sage Platinum up in here. What it do? They wanted McDonald's, but I'm getting Culver's. Culver's is better than McDonald's, ain't it? Or I don't know. I think I only had Culver's like what one time. It's a Midwest kind of Southern thing. Let's see. Make sure everything looks good. Gore level. Mild. No, we can do normal. Dark Storm Queen was popping. How goes it? What y'all up to these days? Sending you and everyone love and energy. Yo, shout out to Dark Storm Queen. We appreciate you. Real talk. Beating people up in X-Men vs Street Fighter, training for this tournament. Oh, really? X-Men vs Street Fighter. There's a tournament for that game? What's online mode? What does that do? Oh, it's just ranking stuff. Okay. IMAX battle. Challenge mode for the best of fighters. Oh, okay. Online mini games. Oh, you play CeeLo or poker or mahjong? That's kind of cool. 2-player versus. Oh, wow. Look at this game. We're going to start straight up new. Hope y'all can hear. Can y'all hear me all right? Everything sounds good. Does the game need to be turned up loud or louder? I guess you ain't heard it with the game. Damon in here. How goes it? What up? We got past Monday. Shit at work. Where you work at, Damon? And damn, you still at work? Monday is your Friday? Nice. Nice. $4.50 in tips is crazy. What are you, a stripper or something? They sell like stuff like shrimp and cod too. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen like they got milkshakes and stuff at Culver's. Frosty Faustin. Oh, dope. Dark Storm Queen. That's cool. Work at a condo, so I'm getting gifts from residents. Oh, I'm about to say, like, what? That's crazy. But that's nice for them to be generous in this time. Especially during these rough times. Some rough times, milkshakes and stuff, yeah. Yeah, we got one in my city too. I think we just got it in 2021 or 2022. Wow. That's really nice of them. That was real nice of them. Yep, happy holidays, everybody. Hope my parlay hit tonight. Okay. Yeah, I ain't win the lottery this past weekend, so gotta clock in tomorrow at work. Plaza. Get down on your knees. Just doing the Chobo last night so she can get her Marvel Rival skins. Look at you being nice, Billy. Look at you. I'm sure Audrey appreciates you, right? $10:43 p.m.
Yo. 頼んでおいた仕事どう？終わりました。ちょっと封筒が。このままでいいっすか？そんなこと気にしないで。
Cash is cash。
むき出しだろうが金は金だからね。堂島組さんは仕事早くて助かるよ。はいこれ。約束の1割。ご苦労さん。どうも。で、これは俺からの気持ちね。いや、それは。取り半が常識のこのご時世、安い取り分でやってもらってんだ。普通なら本職の人にこんな安い額の取り立て頼めないからね。でも、同年代のガキどもが万札ちらつかせてタクシー乗る時代に、本職の君が金もないんじゃ様になんねえだろ。
What up, Squadron? What up, JB?
とっとき。ありがとうございます。しかしバカに金貸しちまうと後が面倒でしょうがねえな。30万ポッチ捨てんのは簡単だが、回収しとかねえと商売としてのけじめがつかね な。
ええ、まあ。
俺も長いことこの町で金貸しやってるからよくわかる。今の世の中、金の本当の価値が分かってるやつなんてほとんどいやしない。その点、学のない君の方が高学歴の若造よりよっぽど分かってる気がするんだけど、そうじゃない？
俺には分かりません。それじゃこれで。
なあ、うちに来ねえか、兄ちゃん。君の腕っぷしならヤクザやるよりもっと簡単にもっと多くの金が稼げる。いい飯腹いっぱい食っていい女を好きなだ
Every
け
night
だ
in
け。
orgy. Damn.
それだけじゃない。
That's how it's Billy be
金さえあれば
living.
不幸な人間を幸せにすることすらできる。ヤクザは下積みが長え。手っ取り早くのし上がるにはうちに来て稼ぐってのもいい選択だと思うんだが。
3年前にその言葉を聞いてればそうしてたかもしれませんけど、一度極道になったもんは時間を巻き戻せない。
それが答えか。
ヤクザには誰かを幸せにすることなんてできないんすかね。
Browse these winter sales. Y'all not about
俺は
this.
ヤクザになったことねえからわからねえ。まあ気が変わったらいつでも連絡してくれ。じゃあ。
金貸しが偉そうに。めんどくせ。
Is this the anime opening? I think it's the anime opening. Oh, this is what we literally just watched. Oh no, this ain't the anime. Or yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. You gonna wipe the blood off your face, bro? Stellar Blade. Or mixed things on that game. Then I'll see what it do. Did the game volume sound alright? Do it need turned up a little bit? Okay, dude. What you talking about? What tournament? What are you talking about betting on him? Underdog win. The 1v1 thing? What you mean 1v1 thing? What the hell are y'all talking about? I don't know what 1v1 is. What is that? What are y'all talking about? That's some gambling site or something? I don't know what y'all talking about. It's a betting app. Oh Lord. Hold on. Okay, it's a betting app, but what are they doing on there? They're betting on Street Fighter 6 matches? That's crazy. Yeah. This world might be cooked. This world might be cooked, bro. Real talk. This world might be cooked. Gambling on Street Fighter 6 matches is crazy work. They were trying to do that with Street Fighter 5 with that gorilla stuff. And at first I wasn't like really introduced, like was understanding what the situation was. But then I was like, oh no, this is terrible. It's just going to be crazy. I'll let you bet on almost everything, anything. Yeah. About to see a lot more people, I think, down bad off of gambling. Yeah, that's crazy. Taichi Street. Dang, this brings back memories. Dun, 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 dun. Who was he playing against? Who was Knuckle even playing against?
後で返すっつってんだろうが。困ります。勘弁してください。ごちゃごちゃうるせえんだよ。いいからさっさと出せ。誰か助けて。
Could have been rich right now. What you mean rich? How much would you have betted on Knuckles, dude?
なんだよ。見てんじゃねえぞ俺。おい、ヤクザじゃねえのか。
Oh, what's all? $50?
年も大して俺らと変わんねえ。どうせ下っ端だろ。
お前ら
20K is
この
crazy.
街に来んのは初めてか。
But betting on Knuckle Dude does not sound like an unpopular thing. So like, I'm sure there's multiple people voting on Knuckle Dude, right?
カムロ町を歩き慣れている連中ならこの辺りでバカはしねえ。
なんだと？ヤクザが偉そうに説教垂れてんじゃねえぞ。
Three hooligans. Okay. People in the app didn't know who he was, so they had him with amazing odds. But like, how many people were voting though? Like that actually is a lot of people. Like a lot, like a big cash up. Never said you won 500. Wow. That's interesting. V1. Yellow gauge on the top indicates your health. Game will end if the yellow part is fully depleted. If the gauge flashes red, it means you're in a very bad shape. You should replenish your health. How are they gonna hit me during the damn tutorial? Ew. Gotta do the resolute counter. Oh, that's it. I know he only bet like 10 or so. Hold on, he bet $10 and got 500. Why the hell are people betting on shit that they don't know? That is crazy.
錦おめえいつまで経っても来ねえから待ち合わせすっぽかされたかと思ったよ。
Akira Ishiki.
逆だ。おめえがなかなか来ねえからこうやって時間潰してたんじゃねえか。暇つぶしに喧嘩っておとなしくヘルスにでも行けってろ。ガキじゃあるめえし。興味ねえ。相変わらず硬いね。まあいいや。 とりあえず飲みに行こうぜ。久々にオールで付き合えよな。
あ
ありがとうございました。
はい
や、この度はどうも。お日柄もよく。
行くぞ錦。しかしよ、お前も様になってきたよな。もう一発のヤクザだ。今日の取り立てももう済ませたんだろ。
まあな。
これで風間のおやっさんも少し安心するか。
さあな。あいにこ俺の取り柄は喧嘩の腕っぷしだけだ。お前みたいに器用じゃねえからな。
何言ってんだ。こんなバカみてえな時代だぜ。楽しまなきゃ損だろう。少し頭使えや。
風間のおやっさんが無所から出てくるのは年明けてからだ。それまでに俺も少しは器用になってくさ。
へえ。ならまずそのみすぼらしいなりから変えてみな。お前もたまには50万のスーツでも着てみろよ。そうすりゃ世の中の見え方もちった変わる。
俺は服なんかどうでもいい。風間のおやっさんだっていつも地味な服着てんだろ。
お前な、あの人は組の若頭、堂島組のナンバー2だぞ。あのレベルまで行けばそれでも通用するがな。極道商売にある程度見えが必要なんだよ。
お前が最近車買ったのもその見栄のためか。
このこじゃれたライターも俺んだ。そろそろ返せよ。
見栄張りてんならケチケチすんなよ。
お前も本当は分かってんだろ。人は車のエンブレムと着ている服のブランド、そしてこの堂島組の大門を見て素直に言うことを聞く。ヤクザは見栄張ってなんぼだぜ。
そんなもんか。
そんなもんさ。仇の癖してアコギな商売するやつに借りた金で遊びまくるバカ。この町の連中に人の内面なんて見抜けやしねえ。奴らにとっちゃ外見が全てだ。
分かった、もういい。それより飲みに行くんじゃなかったのか。
おうおう、そうだったな。よし、たまにはピンク通りにでも行くか。あの辺りにいい店があるんだ。さあ行くか。
社長さん、一緒にホテル行きましょう。
おめえ、
サービスしますよ。
この辺りの店ちゃんと出入りしてるか。当たり外れも含めて何でも知っとかねえとな。金ケチって溜め込むのもいいけど、こういうご時世だ。金は使いようで売買にもなる。で、その手の情報をつかみにゃ街で遊んでアンテナ張らねえとな。この街でしのぐってのはそういうことさ。可愛い女子大生がよりどりみどりと言われ、ついていったらバーバーバつく。5000円ポッキーのはずがぼったくられる。そういうのも全部勉強だと思えばいい。つうか、そう思わねえとやってられねえだろう。なんだよ。今のは物の例えであって、別に俺が実際に体験したってわけじゃ。まあとにかく今日は俺のおごりだ。おめえもたまには楽しめ。いいな。
そこは適当に合わせてくれてさ。
Heat gauge. Oh, this is where they got it from? They got heat in Street Fighter? I'm sorry, Tekken? And Yakuza?
行くぞ。そこは適当に合わせてくれてさ。なあ、
Let's see.
Hmm.
さあ行くか。
よろしく。お前モテないだろ。ベルダン教えてねえだろ。
たく相変わらず品のねえ街だよな。
だから人が集まってくるんじゃねえのか。最近の景気で金持った欲の塊みてえな連中がな。そいつらが酒やら女やら欲しがって集まる場所なんだ、この彼女って街は。
なんだよ、不器用なりに一応分かってんじゃねえか。
見直したか。
錦山くん。
よ
なんだあいつら。
現役女子大生ホステスのまどかちゃんとゆいちゃんだ。
は
ねえ、ポケベル鳴らしてるんだから電話してよ。今度いつお店来てくれるの？
今日後で顔出すよ。
本当に？
なんだよ、俺の言うこと疑ってる？
信じたいけどな。
そんなこと言うなよ。ほら、お小遣いだ。
You got money.
やったー！信じてるよ。
女ってのは器用なもんだね。
ありがとう。じゃあまた後でね。待ってるよ、錦山くん。
いつの間にか大した顔じゃねえか、錦。
お前さ、俺があの女たちにまんまと小遣いせびられたと思ったろ。けどそうじゃねえ。女とつながっとくことが大事なんだ。いいか、組の上にいる兄貴たちは基本的に女にモテない。あの人たちは見るからにヤクザでございますって格好してるからな。
それはなんだ。
だから兄貴たちと飲むときいろんな女連れてくと、それだけで小遣いくれるし、俺の組での覚えもめでたくなる。どうせ極道やるならどんな手使ってものし上がらなきゃ意味がねえ。違うか？
なるほど、そうかもしんねえな。
さあ、店はここだ。今夜はとことん付き合ってもらうからな。 前この店にはよく来んのか？
ん？これで2度目だけど。なんでだ？
ボトルキープなんかしてるからよ。常連なのかと思ってな。
ちまちまビール飲むより見栄えがいいだろう。店のもんに顔も売れる。俺は安く見られるのはごめんなんだな。
なるほど。お前は
Or
偉いよ。
XTV says, do your
確か
back
に
be
見え
hurt
て
when
の
you go in the
大事に
cold?
して
What, you got arthritis? No, I
おめえ
don't.
もこの世界で
Well,
の
how
し
that
上がりたき
issue?
ゃ少しは見習えよ。
You have a condition or something?
でもおめえはそういうタイプじゃねえってことか。
俺はおやっさんの背中を追いかけてこの世界に入った。孤児だった俺ら拾ってくれたあの人のために。てめえの体張るくらいしか脳がね
え。いや、もしかしたらおめえは今のままでいいのかも
Got a
な。
whole lot of stuff. Well, damn.
おめえが下で
Hopefully
頑
that
張っ
stuff's
て
treatable.
風間のおやっさんが出世すりゃおめえにも出世の芽が出てくるかもしれない。そういうのし上がり方もあるさ。ただおめえは風間のおやっさんの子じゃない。堂島組の組員なんだ。おやっさん、なんで俺らのこと風間組に入れてくれなかったんだろうな。そりゃ堂島組の方が格は上だけどさ。
よせよ。おやっさんに考えがあってのことだ。
まあそうだな。よし、真面目な話はもうやめだ。カラオケでもしてパーッと騒ごうぜなあ。
Karaoke?
わかった。今日はとことん付き合うぜ。
All right, give me 1 sec. Go get some real quick. Tambourine, maracas, clap. Let's do this song. What? That's kind of funny. Mm. 95. I only got good. Could have got great, probably. Not bad.
Heh, 知らなかったぜ。おめえがあんなにカラオケ好きだったとはよ。
バカ。それはお前がハメ外そうとか言うから仕方なく付き合ってやっただけで。
嘘つけ。その割にはノリノリだったじゃねえか。普段から隠れて練習してるんだろなあ。
よせよ。そんなわけねえだろ。
それにしても思いっきり歌ったら腹減ったな。締めにラーメンでも言っとくか。
まだ食うつもりか。俺はそんなに腹減ってねえよ。
まあいいじゃねえか。付き合えよ。天国圏でどうだ。
しょうがねえな。わかったよ。
行くぞ。前から思ってたけどよ、おめえいい声してるよな。曲のチョイスは渋いけ
ど。悪かったな。流行りの曲はよく知らねえんだ。
なら少しは勉強しろって。流行りに遅れた男はモテないからな。
そうか。
つっても男のアイドルなんかは俺も今勉強中だ。知ったかぶりしてなんとかやり過ごしてる。
それ周りにバレてんじゃねえのか。
かもな。やっぱアイドルっつったら女だ。最近は、マジで可愛い子が多いぞ。
おお、そうなんだ。
ああ、帰ったらチェックしてみろよ。案外ハマって俺より詳しくなるかもな。
さあな。
そのうち俺ら二人8匹てコンサート行ってたりして。
お互い想像したくねえ姿だ。
だな。
今度はコースにしようか。
おい、なんだよ。全然食ってねえじゃんか。
だからもう食えねえって言ったろ。大盛りなんか頼みやがって。
情けねえこと言うなよ。それでも男が。
昨夜11時頃、カムロ町の一角で発見された若い男性の変死体は激しい暴行を受けており、警視庁では殺人事件とみて付近を捜査中です。ただいま続報が入りました。若い男性の身元が判明したとのことです。死 体で発見された男性は都内在住の会社員栗原太一さん32歳。警視庁の調べでは栗原さんは金融業者数社から借金を抱えていたとみられ、今後関係者から事情を聞く方針です。
おい、桐生。カムロ町で殺したと。
よくある話だろうが。
いや、お前昨べの取り立て相手のこと結構痛めつけたって言ってたよな。
こちらが栗原さんの死体が発見された現場です。
ここって俺が取り立てした場所だ。
おいおい、お前マジか。
いや、死ぬまで殴ったわけじゃねえはずだ。
この場所はカムロ町で人がごった返すネオン街からわずかに裏道を入った先にあります。ビルとビルに囲まれて人目につきにくい、かなりいびつな空間という印象を受けますが、栗原さんの死体はこのわずかに残る更地に倒れていたとのことです。
こいつ
やめてくれ。
俺が取り立てたやつだ。
お前本当に間違いねえのか。
はあ、
何やってんだよ。取り立てで相手殺しちまうなんてよ。誰からだ。組か。
ああ、早速呼び出した。事務所に電話してくれ。
やっぱり今のニュースの件で呼び出されてんだよな、お前。まずいことになったな。いや、お前ももちろんやべえけど、これで風間のおやっさんの立場も危うくなる。
何？
この不始末につけ込まれちまうってことだ。
どういう意味だ？
お前や俺がおやっさんに拾われたってことは堂島組の人間なら誰でも知ってる。だからよ、俺らの不始末はおやっさんの責任にもなっちまう。
だが俺がやっちまったことだ。おやっさんは関係ねえ。
そうはいかねえよ。殺しとなるとことがでかい。多分おやっさんの後釜に座ろうって連中は間違いなくそこをついてくる。堂島組若頭補佐の3人とかな。くそ。そもそも半年前、おやっさんが殺にパクられたのもその3人の誰かに売られたって噂だ。
なんだそれは。
おやっさんの仕切ってた鳥羽、周到に場所変えてたのにいきなり摘発食らったろ。ありゃ組の事情に詳しいもんが殺にチクったとしか思えねえ。でそれが誰かっていや、3人の若頭補佐の1人、クゼの兄貴だったって噂だ。
クゼの兄貴がおやっさんを殺に撃ったってことか。
もちろん証拠があるわけじゃない。でもよ、その件でおやっさんが無所に行ってからクゼはえらい勢いついてる。火のないとこになんとやらだ。
何しろ今は組に連絡するしかねえだろう。
そうか、そうだな。分かった。俺はとりあえず知恵貸してくれる人を探してみる。
すまねえ。
Are we off for Christmas Eve? What? We wanted a brief update regarding the federal. We are pleased to confirm we will be observed. No work will be required. It will be considered a paid. Wow. Hold on. Dude, the 26th? Dude, this week just got way cooler. I feel like I should travel somewhere now. They're letting us be off on New Year's Eve and the day after. It's a 3-day weekend. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Okay, anyway. Give me a sec. Be right back. They're going somewhere, kiddo. All right. We back. On a payphone. Our payphone saves? Is that why it says S on it? Why they all walk away like that?
桐生だ。そっちで誰か俺のポケベル鳴らしたか。
Age me.
あ、はい。久世の兄貴に言われまして。桐生さん、す
Who's
ぐ事
a
務所までお越し願いやす。
set
実
him
は
up?
若頭補佐のお三方が桐生さんをお待ちで。
そうか、わかった。
God forbid an NPC has two wives that make him move it. Yeah. Take a taxi. Or the Ubers. I want to see something. I ain't about to fight you. You ain't ready for this. What's this? Some ramen or something? How come you have the captions on? You know, I wish I could just fluently speak and understand Japanese. Maybe I should you know, I'm in this chair, maybe I can get the little matrix thing to come out of nowhere, inject something in my ear. I'm like, I know Japanese now. I should do that. All right, let me see something real quick. Let me see. Is this? Let me see. I don't think I have become weeb. Oh, I want to check something out on Twitch real quick. I'm seeing this discourse about Sagat's broke, and I'm just laughing in the shadows. Like, yes, discourse. Yes, yes. The Sagat defenders are going crazy. They're like, God forbid Sagat be good. Sagat don't got money. The guy's been broke for a while. They got training, yes, yes. Hype him up. Hype him up. I got 99 problems with it. Got 100. I'm a ball air seat. See if this works. That's something else. Oh, here we go. No? Oh, there it is. Okay. Role manager. Let's see if it does this. Here it is. All right, Roger. I don't know if anything changes. These kids will never know Vanilla Sagat. So hold on, can you have multiple leads or just one lead? Oh, you can have multiple leads. Okay. Let's see if there's a new emote tag by you or a new badge by you. I'm looking at some of these names. I ain't seen some of these names in a minute. Okay, you do have a new one. Yeah, look at you. Look at your sword. It got switched. Look at you, boy. I tell you, never ask Ryder to look for Waldo and where's Waldo or I Spy. You just saw the green and got blinded. That's crazy. Okay, and I got a new VIP slot because he switched his name. Who's another one? I put him as a... Really? I'm looking for other folks. Look at Arwando's yeah, emote. That is hilarious. Nickery stick. So, I think because you're lead moderator, you're one of the ones. You get to make other people mods if I ask you to. I had to look up the what all comes with it. But yeah, we'll have to look at that. Resto combos. I don't know that name. Rest in peace, Marcus, aka Grim Psychosis. Rest in peace. I'm just looking real quick, see if there's anybody I need to remove or delete. Smash, bro. It's almost a year since I found your Twitch when I was looking for Street Fighter 5 streams. That is brazy. Dang. And you've been sub for 10 months. That's crazy. That must mean we made a decent first impression on you. Most times somebody find somebody and be like, nah, I don't like this guy. What up, Smash? You know what? I'm not even gonna, you know, probe you today. I know that sounds kind of goofy, but just because of that, I'm gonna let you off easy. Connected on a spiritual level. Back when I was in Florida, yeah. When the next time you going to Florida, you ain't visiting back home for the holidays. Also, thank you again, Smash. Real talk. I don't take subs for granted at all, especially in these times. Thank y'all, all y'all that sub. That's really crazy that y'all do that. But thank y'all for real. Let's see. I think I got everybody removed that I don't need on here anymore. I think I got, yeah, everybody else is Gucci. For the most part, at least. Not going home for the holidays this year. If I go back to my parents, they're going to try to convince me to stay. I think I might just go back sometime next year for good. Really? For good? That's interesting. Well, do what you think. Do what you think is best for you. You know what's best for you. Sick JoJo hat. Appreciate it. You watch JoJo, by the way? JoJo shirt, too. You probably can't see because of my damn mic, but yeah, it's a JoJo shirt. This is all part 5. That hat is a JoJo reference, right? Man got the wave. No, he ain't got waves. Look like he had some waves. He looked like he had them Harry Osborne waves at first. Look at that purple suit jacket. But them glasses fought too. Oh God, the 3 lieutenants, huh? Look so Japanese to you? I mean, it's anime. I would assume it's Japanese. You should definitely watch JoJo if you don't mess with JoJo. Yeah, you should definitely do it. Daisaku. Who's that?
申し訳ありません。クゼの兄貴。
Who's that?
こんな昼間から東島組の幹部がガン首揃えてお前を呼び出した理由わかるよな。
Keiji Shibusawa?
カムロ町で見つかった死体の件ですが。
やっぱりてめえか。
So that was
俺
you.
はゴロどころじゃなくなっちまったな。
Yeah, why did they give her popcorn waves, right? And his dad too, Hiroki Awano. Yeah, JoJo's peak.
お前に取り立てを頼んだ金貸しから組に連絡があってな。
金貸し？
東郷クレジットの社長だ。
What about him? He ain't call him.
あの社長に頼まれて仇ぶっ殺したのはおめえだろ。もっともあいつは自分のせいじゃねえって早速逃げ打ってやがったかな。たかが30万程度の小競りの取り立てで本性が下手打つとも思っていなかっただろうからな。
They're not even trying to give Courier the chance.
同情するぜ。
まあ、そんなことは
This is a setup. This is a setup.
理由がどうあれ、仇をやっちまったっつうことはどう幕を引くか。だが
ちょっと待ってください。俺は
ジタバタすんじゃねえ。安心しろ。仇ったって相手も借金まみれのクズだ。臭い飯7、8年食えばことは収まる。
俺に掴まれた。
なあ、殺しの方はそれでお上と手打ちするとして、それより問題はあの場所からどう人目をそらすかだが。
そうだな。
Unrivaled man's bread.
面倒なことをしてくれたもんだ。
あの場所ってどういう意味っすか？
とぼけんじゃねえよ。おめえが死体を捨ててった場所だ。
おいゲリュウ、おめえよりによってなんであの場所でやったんだ。え？まさか風間の頭の指示ってわけじゃねえよな。
おやっさんの指示ってなんでおやっさんの名前が出てくるんすか？
聞かれたことだけに答え
ろ。なんであの場所を選んだ？頭の指示じゃねえのか。あ？それにチャカはどこで手に入れた？
Oh, so he actually got killed with a gun.
チャカ、一体何の話をしてるんですか？俺は銃なんか持ってません。
この後に及んで白を切るつもりってか。見つかった下を
This is the closest I'll ever probably get to playing a Grand Theft
頭
Auto
に頭を
game.
打たれていた。サツはまだ公表してねえかな。
本当ですか？その話。
Shot him a dirty look.
だったら死体転がしたのは俺じゃありません。俺は素手で奴を殴っただけです。本当です。
もしその話が本当だとしたら、お前は
Yes,
誰かにはめられたってことになる。そうだな。
はい。間違っても俺は銃を撃ったりはしていません。
と言ってるが、
So says the accused.
嘘に決まってんだろ。たくわらぎしやがって。てめえみたいな下っ端はめて誰が得するってんだ。
Who's that?
もう一度聞くぞ。なんでわざわざあの場所で騒ぎを起こしたんだ？
金貸しからの指示だったんです。あの場所に相手を呼び出すから、少し痛い目に合わせてから金を取り立ててくれって。
今言ったこと間違いねえな。
ええ。
どうやら 金貸しから話聞く必要がありそうだな。
Right.
とはいえ、うちの組があの殺しに関係していたっていうのは事実だ。しかも場所が場所だ。このままじゃあっちの仕事に支障が出ちまう。どうするよ、クゼナ兄貴。答えは一つだろ。
Turtleneck under the jacket. It looks pretty nice from what I've seen. Very 90s. Look at that. That's really how stuff go down.
何が何だかわかんねえって面だな。
え
え。例の死体が見つかったあの場所はな、あそこは通称空の一坪って厄介な土地なんだ。お前ら下っ端は知らねえかもしれねえけどな、堂島組長から俺ら頭補佐の3人に命令が出てたんだ。どんな手使ってもその空の一坪を手に入れろとな。
空の一坪。
針の穴ほどの隙間もない繁華街に偶然できた一坪の空き地だ。それを親父が欲しがってる。親が欲しがるものを差し出す。それが子分の義務。
Turtlenecks are distinguished. Pretty much single. Like turtleneck is like if you want to like think of like this. When you apply for a job, you can be like everybody else, but if you put on that cover letter, that helps you stand out. That's kind of like what the turtleneck does. It's an extra detail. It ain't for everybody though. Not everybody can pull it off. Kind of like a bow tie. A lot of people wear straight up regular ties, but if you wear a bow tie, that's like, oh damn, this person got confidence. This person can pull it off. Need a silver or gold chain to go with it. Definitely that for sure.
不在の風間の頭の後、堂島組次期若頭のポストだ。つまりあの土地は俺ら頭補佐にとってただの一坪じゃねえってことだ。まあ最初はてっきり風間の頭と繋がってるお前が俺らの邪魔するためにやったのかと思ってたが、その顔色じゃ何にも知りませんでしたって感じだな。
I gotta feel like Jose.
それじゃ風間のおやっさんはどうなるのす。
さあな。だが組の一大事に無所にいるようじゃ頭は務まんねえだろ。おまけにだ、ガキの頃から育ててきた可愛い子分が理由はどうあれ仇をぶち殺しちまったとあっちゃきっちりけじめつけねえとな。
おやっさんは関係ない。それで俺も殺しはやっていません。
そういうことは殺に
Tell to the cops? That's crazy.
ヤクザの言い分聞くほど連中も暇じゃねえだろうな。殺には今日中に実施しろよ。それと縁故詰めとけや。
Leave your little finger behind?
極道なら組長に挨拶しとか
That's crazy. Yeah, I've seen that before. They definitely do coke. I can pull off a turtleneck. I can pull it off. It ain't for everybody. Aging foreigner. You say that because your neck doesn't fit in collars anymore. First of all, they do. I just gotta get a big enough collar. Every movie or cartoon I've seen of a late sleazy talent agent from some scummy LA talents label selling false dreams to gullible people. What are they wearing? Turtleneck under a suit. I mean, criminals be wearing black Air Forces. Doesn't mean just because I wear black Air Forces that I'm just this criminal person. It's this uniform, right? All right. A lot of criminals wear black hoodies. I wear black hoodies all the time. All of a sudden, I'm a criminal now. Which they're gonna look at you like that. Or the terrible term that we people call tank tops, right? They call tank tops wife beaters. So now all of a sudden, a dude that wears tank tops all the time are wife beaters. You feel me? Terrible, terrible way. You're the old guy from last night. It sends a message. It does. And it's up to the person to interpret the message the right way. I mean, here go the message right here. You see this? You see this right here? You see all this on my arm? According to statistics, I'm supposed to be in jail, right? Or not alive, right? But we beat the statistics. We beat the statistics. That's all I'm saying. But man wearing tank tops all the time, though, they probably work out. Maybe. Or they like flexing. Or they might not have enough money. Tank tops are pretty cheap. This whole time one big bar was made for drinking. Me and Kamoji-kun been here all night. Tank tops under the suit though. Okay, now that is. Hold on. People wear tank tops under their t-shirt. I mean, under their dress shirt. They put tank tops under their dress shirt. But you mean a tank top under, like, having nothing else over the tank top? Then yeah, that's crazy. Now that is diabolical. But the turtleneck under a suit is not that crazy.
Oh.
The Terry Crews. You got a face more sour than a lemon, boy. What's wrong? Can't promise much, but I'm happy to meet you. I just got a lot going on. Well, we all right. Anyway, I have a favor I want to ask you. Yeah, you mentioned you've been looking for me. Actually, wait. Sorry, but I don't have time for any of this right now. See you later. Thanks. I just need you to talk to a couple guys. They'll be here real soon. They'll also be real angry. Huh? You're not even listening. Why should I take care of your personal your problems? That's a great question. Ask them. They're real eager to talk to you too. Oh, hey, speaking of the devil, here they are now. All right, Gramps. Is this the kid? What the hell?
Yes.
My prized pupil. I'm sorry, pupil. The $1,000,000 loan I gave these two deadbeats is way past due. I need it back, and I ain't wait much longer. Well, tell me about it. Wait, you don't expect me to pay, do you? That tip I gave you the other day is worth at least that, no? Besides the depth of the masters, or the depth of, you. That's crazy. Like hell they are, and since when are you my master anyway? I don't really give a shit who you are. Just give me my money before the big gentleman behind me gets impatient. Bruno here, he's got a short fuse, especially for stubborn types. For your own sake, I'd pay up before I got hurt. Hey, boy. What now? You think you could take break Bruno there in a fight? Couldn't say for sure. It doesn't really matter either way because you're not going to drag me to your problems. Oh, so you think he'd beat you? I didn't say that. Look, if you're trying to bait me, it's not going to work. It's your depth. You handle it. That's a letdown. Can't have you getting spooked over a chump like him. He's bargain bin muscle, dime a dozen, bottom of the bracket. Bracket? What are you even talking about? Hey, what's up with all this whispering, boys? Are you paying or does this get ugly? I told you, this has nothing to do with me. Okay, all right, I'll pay you the money. Wise choice. I feel terrible, just terrible for all the hassle I caused. Tell you what, why don't we make it $2 million? You want to pay me double? Like I'm gonna buy that. You're drunk off your asshole, man. Oh, I've got the money. Be happy to give it to you, even on one condition. Yeah, what's that? You have your tank back there. Fight us for it. He beats all three of us. $2 million is yours. We win, and we don't owe you a thing. Shit, you're not drunk. You're crazy. Bruno's famous around here for busting heads. All three of you could rush him at the same time and he snap you like twigs. Nah. Fight's gonna be one-on-one. Rules and all. 3 against 1 wouldn't be fair. Look at his hair. You want to take him on solo? Well, hell, if you don't mind me taking the money off your corpse, I'm game. You got yourself a deal. Well, that's just lovely. I'll tell you right now, I'm not bailing you out. If you don't want him to get hurt, I'd start apologizing now. Okay, I'll go first then. Hey, are you even listening? Are you sure you want to do this? You'll be fine. Just a little workout. You just focus on keeping an eye on the action, boy. Watch Kamoji's moves. Seriously? And fight. Let's go, Kamoji. Come on, Kamoji. Cook. Oh, hold on now. This looks like the Jake Paul and whatever dude fight. What was that, Anthony Jones or something? Damn. That's right, he says. Oh, we learned a new fighting style. Is this boxing? Hold on. What is this? Kickboxing? That look like some Brad Burns type gameplay. Ooh, I'm tired. Gotta remember to eat before I do this stuff. Emoji was it? What were those moves just now? Actually, forget it. Are you okay? You shouldn't push yourself like that. He's fine. Told you, didn't I? Big guy didn't land a single punch on him. Hey, you in the coat. Homeless dude. Bruno's barely got a scratch on him. Trying to finish the job with those weak ass punches. No, Kamoji-kun, you sit this one out. I'm calling around as your manager. Let the kid take it from here. You know what to do, don't you, boy? Yeah, all right. I meant it when I said I wouldn't bail you out, but watch him just put me in the mood for a quick round. Right. Then on to round 2 of the 2 million yen murder parade. Bruno, take him. Which city do they live in? This is Kamurocho. Which I don't know. I think Kamurocho is a real city. Switch to Rush. Okay, we're rushing. Nakamichi Street. One advantage of the rush style is you can evade by series of quick step by pressing them repeatedly. You can combo up to 3 of them together. Use this to avoid enemy attacks and wipe them out. Okay. Use rush moves to crush Bruno and show him who's boss. When using rush, you can stun enemies by hitting them a certain amount of times. Attacking on stun enemies will knock them down without fail. The square attacks are effective. Oh, fuck. Okay. I think he's stunned. Damn. I'm pretty sure they use motion capture. What just happened? What just happened? Bruno barely got a punch in. Just who the hell are you? Name's Kiryu, Dojima family. Which family are you guys with? That's messed up, Todd. He was covering up against the vending machine and you unloaded on him, you know. It's all part of, you know, the games we play. Playing fighting games. Once you got them to a wall, the corner, that's when you take advantage of your offense. Some folks can't handle it. Whoa, wait, you're a proper Yakuza? Sorry, sir. I didn't know. We just work for Toko Credit. Well, there's a coincidence. I have business with your boss. Need to meet with him as soon as possible. You know where he is right now? President? I figured he'd be at his office at this hour. I see. That's in the building on Taihei Boulevard East, right? I'll pay him a visit then. And that takes care of the little debt of ours, right? Yeah, fine. A deal's a deal. Bruno here will have to cover the difference. That's how our kind of debt collection works. Ooh, it's a tough world, I'll tell you. I didn't know you were merciless like that. Listen, these kind of games definitely bring the inner demon out of us. All of us have the Satsui no Hado. I better get moving. Come on, Bruno, pick it up. Poor Bruno.
Oi.
Oh, just who are you? Why approach me? Why are you, what are you after? Me? Yes, well, people here call me Bacchus. And I came to you because I had an angry thought on my butt. Yeah, nice of you to dump them on me. Look, if you're in some trouble, tell me. Maybe I can help. And that goes for him too. Those weren't the moves of an amateur. What's his deal? A real steal of a deal. What it is what it is. It's got a gig sweeter than honey. Real fascinating to watch. You should go have a look too, boy. At Kamoji's job, but he's homeless, right? What kind of work does he do? He's a fisting artist. Whoa, that's not really my scene. That ain't it. It's punch out artist. Yeah, that. A punch out artist. Slip of the tongue. Alright, so what's a punch out artist? The customer pays a fee, and then they get to throw as many punches at me as they like. I don't think I follow. Is this some new S&M thing? Nah, nothing like that. Come on by and watch. If you got questions, I work in the Shichifuku park lot. Kamoji-kun has got plenty to teach you about fighting, my boy. You'll kick yourself if you don't check it out. All right, I get the picture. Shichifuku parking lot, right? I'll swing by if I can find the time. It's Kiryu-san from the Dojima family, right? I'll be waiting. See you soon. Well, that takes care of my trouble for today. I suppose I still can't convince you to take on the world. The world? What does that even mean? Are you still trying to recruit me into pro fighting or whatever it was? Exactly what it was. You got potential most men can't even dream about. The world champion title could be yours. But I'm not some starry-eyed kid who'd fall for that line. If you're looking to scout somebody, keep looking. I'll tell you one thing, boy. You keep living street fight to street fight, you'll wind up with a knife between your ribs in some dark alley. There's no way to go out. You belong in the light, the spotlight, and I can get you under all the brightest ones. What do you say? You and me versus the world. Yeah, okay, we just met. You're not going to change your life around because some old geezer asked you to do. I get it. I'll give up for now. But that doesn't mean I'll give up for good. You got room to grow like a tree. I'll keep coaching you along the way. You got skills as a trainer, that much I believe. But I'm really not in a position to be worrying about anybody but myself right now. Sorry, but hey, maybe I'll see you around. All right, my boy. Just steer clear of the dark alleys till then, you hear? No knives in those ribs, or bullets for that matter. Are you trying to jinx me? See you later, Bacchus. Or Bacchus. Bacchus. Maybe it's Bacchus, I'm not sure. Apparently, the Toko Credit president's in his office on Taihei Boulevard East. I'll start there. Go to Toko Credit. Y'all get out of my way. Right down. Get y'all out the way. Local credit. This is that loan shark's office. I don't know what they're up to. Better go in for it. It'd be crazy if he was dead or something. That'd be a crazy plot twist. Look at these guys. They probably roughed them up.
宣告承知ってわけか。堂島組の桐生一馬だ。東郷クレジットの社長に俺をはめた礼を言いに来た。
うちの社長はあんたに会う気はありませんよ、桐生さん。
じゃあお前ら半殺しにして会う気にさせてやる。
この人数相手に あんた一人でか。
ああ、こっちはいい加減爆発しそうになってんだ。さっさと道上げねえがチンピラー。
Makes it look like a movie, right? Oh shit. Damn, I'm getting smoked. I got a feeling he wasn't in on it.
信じられねえ。ま
We
さ
got
か
a
ここまで
gun.
たどり着くかよ。
あとはあんただけだ、社長。じっくり話を聞かせてもらう。
話？何の話だ？
今さらとぼけだって時間の無駄だ。なぜ俺をはめた？あんたの目的は何だ？
おい、近づくな！わかった。全部話す。だからちょっと待ってくれ。俺はあんたをはめる気なんてなかった。ただ人から頼まれた通りに動いただけだよ。あんたにあの場所で取り立てさせるようにって。
Who was he?
そいつを頼んだのは誰だ？
その人は。
He can't.
あ、
You're gonna get hit? Oh, that's Kuze.
クゼの兄貴。
Yeah, he set him up like I thought he did.
あんたが俺を。
何の話だねえ、社長さん。
ええ。
桐生、お前何やってんだよ。あ？殺に実するように言ったはずだろう。寝ぼけたことやってんじゃねえぞ。ああ、やっぱちょっとなまってんな。現役の頃はガキのしつけなんざ一発で済んだんだがよ。社長さん、ちょっと外してもらえませんか。この若いのに説教しねえとなんねえもんでね。
ごゆっくり。
俺、 ぞそれ。いい機会だ。お前とは一度
Cigarettes.
腹割って話してと思ってたからよ。おめえと錦山孤児なんだってな。風間の頭がやってる施設の出なんだろう。確かひまわりとかいう養護施設だ。極道なんてまともに育ったやつの方が少ねえ。孤児だからって恥じる必要はねえぞ。ただな、風間の頭もえげつねえ真似をするよな。
どういう意味ですか？
拾ってきたガキに育てた恩着せてよ。今じゃ立派にあの人の玉よけになってるじゃねえか。おめえと錦山、頭のためなら命も惜しくねえってよ。こういうの洗脳っていうのか。
そろそろ本題に入ってもらえませんか、クゼの兄貴。あんたの話はさっぱり先が見えねえ。
桐生、お前風間の頭をスパイしろ。
何？
殻の一粒の話はしたな。それさえ手にすりゃ俺が次の若頭、堂島組の跡目を。だがそのために必要なあの土地のある情報ってやつを檻の中の頭が握ってやがる。
ある情報？
ああ。
Look at that
お
computer.
前そいつを頭から探り出せ。うまくやりゃ組での将来を俺が約束してやる。あの人はまさかお前に裏切られるとは思ってねえからな。構成員2万5,000の登場会、その直系堂島組でのし上がったとなるや大した出世だ。それに例の殺しの真犯人も渡してやる。
やっぱりあんたが俺
Yeah,
を
he
はめ
set
たん
him
だ。
up. Yeah.
さあな。ただこの話を蹴りゃおめえは確実に無所行きだ。俺につくか、もう先のねえ風間につくか。
This dude's a snake. He's not to be trusted.
だが返事は今だ。この場でしろ。
Literally set us up.
クゼな兄貴。
なんだ。
あんた賢いつもりで立ち回ってるんだろうが、全然器じゃね
何？
えよ。俺のこともおやっさんのことも。あんたは何も分かっちゃいねえ。
ガキがこの俺を敵に回すのか。本当にその覚悟があんだろうな。
覚悟ならありますよ。それが極道ってもんでしょうが。
He thought he could like corner Kiryu and like make him like submit to his will because he figured like, oh, you're just another like, you know, scrawny Yakuza. Like you ain't got no morals, you ain't got no standards. They try to do it the corrupt way, but Kiryu, like he said, Uze don't know nothing about Kiryu. So he's clearly more honorable than that. And you know, he don't break that easily. But he's also saying like you don't know Cosmo-san either. Like Cosmo-san is really about that type shit too. You know? Feel like that. Man, look at this beeper. I like Nishiki. Nishiki's cool. I think I like Nishiki ever since I played the first Yakuza. My dad used to talk about how cruel they were. Yeah, you were the man if you had a beeper back in the day. Are y'all trying to fight for real? Oh, let's go. Please, no more. Take your ass on somewhere. You were also the man if you ate the biscuit everyone nut on back in the day. I believe it, actually. You were a certain man. You were the man that ate the biscuit that everybody nut on back in the day. You might have been the man. You might have not have been the man, but you might have been the man that ate that biscuit. Those are two different men. You know, it just depends on which one you want to be. Some people got, you know, those kind of goals in life, right? You know, to each his own. To each his own. I didn't know they did that in the Navy. Is that for real? That's crazy. That's a situation. The shit people did for fun back then. Yeah. Yeah. You know what, though? That don't sound too crazy because think about what the Spartans were doing to each other. Shit, the Spartans was low-key probably living life, bro. Shit crazy. Are we fighting? Where are we on? Oh, I guess we're fighting again. What were the Spartans doing? Do you not know? There's no way you don't know. Y'all don't know what the Spartans were doing? Nah. There's no way y'all don't know. Come on now. Y'all don't know? Y'all don't know the irony of why like a bunch of these alpha dudes be like glorifying and like idolizing Spartans, but what they don't know is Spartans are in the Epstein files. Oh my god, I ain't say all that, but definitely live the day Asha's alive and apart. That's real though. You definitely came in and sparked the conversation. What up, Asha? You bathing in water or something? No, they were banging each other. They were living their life. They was like, yo, bro, I see them abs on you. Yeah, bro, I like them shoulders and them traps you got on, bro. You want to, like, you know, explore our bisexual thoughts, and then that's what they did. This is Sparta.
やっぱりお前からの呼び出しだったんだな、錦。お前今どう
All right, whip it up.
風間組の事務所が天下一通りの。
風間組
Okay, Dasha, you get it?
今、柏木さんと会って話してる。なんかいい知恵貸してもらおうと思ってよ。なんせ柏木さんはあの風間のおやっさんの片腕だ。
なるほどな。
We only mentioned Sparta because people glorify Spartans. They idolize Spartans. That's what I'm saying. We know that they have Greek origins or whatever, right? But people like absolutely like adore, like they see 300 and you know, you can still idolize those folks. It's just that, you know, you got those like toxic masculine dudes that like act like men can't be, you know, bisexual or whatever. Like they look at it as a undermining thing. Like they use it as a way to like talk down against guys and shit like that. But what they don't know is those same very Spartans was on the spectrum too. Romans were getting down like that, right? Right. That's the ironic part. All them dudes love each other, right? It'd be like them Andrew Tate kind of dudes, those Andrew Tate kind of followers that like idolize Spartans and shit like that. And it's just so ironic. that they don't know that part of their history. If you go too far macho, it becomes full circle. Right. Right. Tonight I died on your ass. Exactly. Niggas in the gladiator, the damn Coliseum be like. All right, can I please get some extra shield men in the rear flank? That's what they call it, a Caesar salad. See, y'all know how Roger be. Y'all know how Roger. I would have never thought of that. A Caesar salad is crazy. Is that a watermelon in the ramen? Oh Lord, I've seen it all now. See, that's what I'm picky about. Dayasha, I ain't no damn watermelon. Ain't no damn ramen. What in the hell? I saw that from Paul Moon. Nah, they tripping. Roger has the best jokes. He like nobody tops Roger. Like nobody can top Roger's jokes. Like he has the best. He's rapid fire too. He's rapid fire. Kashiwagi. Osamu Kashiwagi.
そっから先何があったかは大方予想がつく。久世のおじきあたりが風間を裏切れとでも言ってきたんじゃねえか。
Yeah, my day has been made, or my whole week has been made. We just got an email saying that they're giving us Christmas Eve off and the day after Christmas off. I kind of want to like just travel to somewhere now out of nowhere. Yeah, I've never been with a company that gave you that off. That's just crazy. They even gave us a Christmas bonus too. I'm not used to that. I'm gonna be sad when this contract ends. It's like the best contract I've ever worked for. So they're already on the Yakuza. Yo, hook me up. Yo, you know what's funny? You know what? I'm actually send you a hold on, can I pause this right now? Yeah, you can't pause. That's crazy. Hold on. Yes, contract. You see, you know how contract job. Like I think the contract's gonna end in 2026, so it ain't gonna be there much longer. But the way I got the job was literally I went on Facebook and I was like, "Hey, anybody know any remote jobs paying whatever, whatever?" One of my homegirls, she's like, "Let me invite you to this Facebook group that's specifically for veterans." And because of that Facebook group, I saw the job posting, applied for it, and I got the job. So you might be in it already, Dasha, but if not, I'm gonna invite you. Are you in any like group, Facebook groups for this for veterans? You might be in the one that I'm in. Then.
たった一坪ばかりの更地があんだよ。
それが殻の一坪。
ああ。そいつは最近
Are you in veteran to veteran
一体
info?
の地上げが8割方終わろうって時に
And there's another one called veteran to veteran or veteran to contract jobs.
再開発用
Those
地
are
の
two
ど真
groups
ん
I'm
中
in.
にある。そこが手に入らん限り、いくら周りの土地まとめても売り物にならねえ。
そんなからくりがあったのか。ところでその一坪、まだ誰も手に入れてないんですか？
Oh, if that's the one, then you're Gucci. Well, I'm gonna send the other one just in
もし
case.
今出てくりゃ10億って値になってんだがな。
10億。たった一坪の土地が？
なあ。
There you go. I just sent it to
殻
you.
の一坪がかけりゃ再開発自体がひっくり返る。だが堂島組は周り一帯の地上げにもう100億以上突っ込んでんだ。一坪10億だろうが今さら引けやしねえ。
クゼは
You already know. They
そ
actually
の
know
土地を
nothing.
手に入れるのに必要なある情報を
Look out for each other.
風間のおやつさんが握っていると言っていました。
風間のおやつさんの持ってる情報って何です？
いや、わからねえ。俺も初耳だ。
でもやっぱり姿消している土地の所有者に関係することでしょうね。何にしてもクゼはその情報をおやっさんから探らせるために桐生をはめたってわけか。
ああ、そのために人一人殺してまたな。
おめえら今の状況わかるか？桐生は当然として追い詰められてんのは風間の親父も同じだ。桐生が仇殺したってことで後見人の親父もけじめを迫られる。その上クゼが殻の一坪手にして若頭になってみろ。奴は親父を必ず組から追い出す。
組から追い出す。
まさか。
What's cold calling? I never heard of that.
波紋もあり得ると。
ああ。
Yo, Jacob, what's going on, yo?
親父も無所にいる以上、今は何も手が打てね
え。あのおやっさんが波紋？
破門された極道の末路は言わなくてもわかるな。一度上までのし上がった後で底辺の屈辱に耐えられる人間は少ねえ。
Another day.
自殺したホームレスに元極道って肩書きがついてるのは珍しい話
Homeless
じゃない。
suicides.
でも桐生は実際殺しはやってないんです。こいつの疑いさえ晴らしゃ
Ready for this time off, though.
ならねえはずでしょう。
疑いを晴らすには真犯人を抑える必要がある。
そうだ。
Sales development? Yeah, sales is garbage. Absolutely. I hate sales. I've dealt with sales. Sales is garbage. The way you have to heckle people just to, like, you know, get a sale and shit, and then always chasing leads, that shit is garbage. And it's all performance based. You might get like a base pay, but we know that they want you to have results, and if you don't get results, you out of there. Job sucks. Dealing with people in general, real talk, Roger. Real talk. I don't even talk to people. All I do is do emails. And then the only time I talk is like teams meetings and shit. Yeah, anything sales is not good for the most part. Like it's probably decent for like some temporary shit. And if you just really like that kind of like go-getter type of environment, but that shit is not stable. It is not stable. Unless you're just like a guy that can just keep on performing, get results, and then keep going from one job to the next job. It's not the only way, but if that's the only way you know, then I think that says a little bit more about you than the jobs, right? You don't have to do that kind of work. Like, it's good that you experience it, but you don't have to do that. You really don't. Talking through text and emails is way easier than in person because you have a little more time to talk. Pretty much. But there's pros and cons to that kind of communication. Some people just don't understand context and instruction from a text message. So they literally have to hire a human person over the phone and walk them through everything. Yeah, exactly. Roger. I think they are good at thinking. They are good at selling. Think of how good somebody can just paint a dream for you and convince you to do something. That is a skill. It's called persuasion. Persuasion is a skill. There's so many people that can do that. Yeah, it's manipulation, right? Think of if it wasn't a skill. If somebody had bad manipulation and persuasion skills, they're not gonna sell anything, right? They're not gonna be good to sell. You're like, oh, bro, you gotta learn how to play on people's emotions. You have to learn how to relate something to the customer, so they'll be like, you know what? I understand. I hear you. You got to be pretty decent at persuasion and manipulation. Absolutely. That is not something that just anybody can do. Think of like the most timid person that's talking to the customer like this. Oh, will you please buy my products? And some people might do it out of sympathy, but they're not really good at persuasion. They're just feeling sorry for you, so you're not really good at it for real. If you're selling a good product that can actually help or be good for the people, or what? Hold on, let me see what this is first real quick. You're selling a good product that can help or be good for the person you wanted to sell it to. Shouldn't they just want it as soon as they see it? No. If a person has to be convinced, first of all, they have to be convinced, right? The customer, even though it's good for them, like think of how so many people don't, I don't know, do a good diet. The doctor tells them all the time, hey, you need to be better on your diet. And people still go eat their fast food crap and all that stuff too, no matter how beneficial it is to you, right? Folks all the time, they're like, I need it, but I don't need it. Like they don't really prioritize it, right? So that's really up to the person to be like, hey, okay, I know you're saying you don't need it, but I'm gonna convince you a certain way that like you actually do need this. Like we're gonna put this on the top of your priority list, right? There's so many people that try to sell us stuff, and we know what our priorities are, right? And we like, nah, I hear you. Like you made a great presentation, but I don't really need this right now, right? So that's why the salesperson has to be aggressive and be like, no, I got to make this shit like relate to their situation. Like they got to push it up on the priority list. Like, hey, did you know like the product you're consuming right now is like low-key killing you? But if you consume these products, they actually don't kill you, right? Some people are like, nah, I think I'll take the slow death just because like, oh, this is more expensive, or oh, this is a not something high on my priority list. But if you can like, you know, persuade them to be like, no, you actually need this as soon as possible. You know, like, hey, I don't know, there was just a damn something on the news where somebody consumed this product and then they had to get rushed to the hospital, right? You gotta be able to like put that sense of urgency into them, you know, and that's all it really be too. Like when you sell them a product or whatever, they're like, well, hey, you know, I hear you, but you know, if you don't get this now, you might miss out on the interest rates, or you might miss out on this. That FOMO, that's another thing. That's part of that sense of urgency, right? They go like, oh, wow, you know what? I do need that because what if I miss out on this deal? This deal's probably not going to come for another 3 or 4 years. Then I'm going to be dealt with regret. You have to be good at selling that, no matter how good the product is. There's so many good products out there, but if you're not good at selling it, it's not like that. You gotta know how to talk to different people because not everyone can be convincing. Well, exactly. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. If that was the case, if the products are so good, then why do they need salespeople to sell them? They should just be able to people would just buy them. No, not the case. Not everybody's like trying to like, you know, do that shit. Let's see. When a person walks into a car dealership, they research the car they wanted and check their finances, hopefully drove to the car dealership. and it's still not a guarantee you're going to sell them the car. Right, exactly. Matt says, yeah, my last company, they taught us question-based selling, where you try to identify a problem and then solve it for, yeah, but see, that's part of a skill. That's a skill to persuade them. Imagine your job tells you all that, what you're supposed to do, but you're like this very like person that's not confident, person that don't sound like they know what they're talking about. They're not going to be convinced. So you have to convince them a certain way. They also says I'm actually OD at sales. I just hate it. I feel you. I get, bro, like, you got to think like people like me and Dayasha, right? If y'all watch this, we got our own personalities. We got confidence. There's confidence, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, we got those kind of personalities, right? Where like we can definitely sell somebody on it. But then like I also feel like Dayasha, I know myself, we got consciences, right? So like I don't feel right, like especially when you know it's targeting a, like a kind of like a lower income like kind of audience or whatever, clientele. You just don't really feel great. Be like, yeah, let me sell you this bullshit that you really don't need, but I'm gonna make you feel like you need it because I need to get my money, so let me screw somebody else over in the what's kind of process just to make some money over here. You know what I'm saying? They actually can sell dirt to a farmer. I can see it. The pain funnel method. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Like we could definitely sell the shit, but like one is like, who wants to do all of that? You know what I'm saying? You gotta we already wearing masks to work, right? Like someone's got to put our professional mask on, you know, or maybe not so professional. Like you could just be like on your introvert shit. You know what I'm saying? You'd be like, okay, you just do your job. Don't really talk to people. But when you leave that job, you're a whole social butterfly and everything. You know what I'm saying? So putting on this bigger mask where I have to, hey, lie to the damn customer type shit and, you know, get them and be really aggressive and get them to sell. Like you could see it in their face. They don't really want to spend this money to buy whatever product or whatever. And especially when times are hard right now, I feel like this is like probably the worst time to even get into any kind of sales job. With the economy being how it is, everybody's saving that extra little $2 or $3, $10, $50 here. I think this is the worst time to be a salesman right now. And it teaches you to be a shark because your job is on the line if you don't hit a number. You're right. Absolutely. Yeah, you gotta be freaking ruthless. You gotta be like, you gotta like put your feelings out the damn like you gotta take your feelings out. You gotta take your emotions out and just be this like, you know, dog eat dog world person. Right? Crazy. I'm not even going into a sales field, but I feel bad for people who have to sell what I'm developing if I can even make it in the career I want to do. Right. You're literally saying everything that bothers me about the job. I mean, that's every sales job though. You know what I'm saying? That's literally every sales job. Well, first of all, every sales job at their core is the same thing for the most part. I used to do sales a little bit when I was like in high school, you know what I'm saying? And I already know me too. I'm somebody that's really good at manipulation and persuasion is probably a really good liar too, right? And I used to lie a lot back in the day. So of course it was perfect for me, right? You got that devil's tongue, right? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, Smash. If you know you ain't fucking with it, leave the job. You don't have to work that job. You really don't. It's definitely not for the weak. Absolutely not. It is not for the weak. Sales is not for the weak. Absolutely. You might get the sales for the week, but it ain't for the week. Y'all see? I'll be here all night. I know the answer is no, but I tell them I have to check back with you about that. Yeah, you know that. Marketing and sales is honestly a science. Yeah, it's a skill. You can learn it. Listen, there is such a thing as bad salesmen and good salesmen. So Smash, the whole reason why we're talking about this, Smash doesn't believe that selling something isn't a skill. Like the product can just be good and you can sell. No, you have to be good at manipulating, persuasion, building rapport with people, you know, relations, custom. You have to do that. That's a skill to sell something to somebody. What Cassidy said, I'm a hustler. I can sell salt to a slug cuz I'm a hustler. I'm a hustler. You gotta be a hustler. The Glenn Ross movie was a documentary. I don't know nothing about that. I think it's luck based. It's luck based if you don't like, okay, if you don't have the skills, It's probably luck based too, but also, yeah, I think the only part you need to be lucky on is if you can't find the clientele. Like some people just know people, right? Some people know like, I don't know, like they know a bunch of rich folks, and then they boom, that's your clientele right now. Like if your sales job is one of them jobs where you have to actively look for a bunch of leads, and then yeah, you might be unlucky on that part because you don't know anybody that's going to actually, you know, spend this money and then give you other people's names and stuff like that. But that's the only where I would say it was luck. That's the only where I would say luck, if you don't know the people, right? But even if you don't know any people, like if you're a real hustler, you can make the clientele too. You can make it, but you got to do some scumbag ways. Like you got to go through your friends, you know, maybe even coworkers. You got to go through regular ass interactions in real life. Like, I don't know, maybe your favorite grocery store, and you talk to the cashier, and then you talk to the cashier and y'all get a appointment together, and then you like, hey, can you give me like 5 leads or 10 leads? And then boom, like that. You can definitely start the clientele, but you gotta really want to damn work in that kind of field to do all that shit. Cause like, ain't nobody trying to call nobody, hey, when you want to buy this product or whatever, it's cool. No. Take advantage of every little thing in order to make it to the top. Yeah, you gotta be a hustler. You gotta be really on that kind of shit. Not very good at research. Can never do prospecting. If I were you, Smash, nothing. It's funny. Every time we talk about to Smash, I feel like we're always, which is cool. We always want to like spread the knowledge. We're always giving him a life lesson, you know, off like the smallest interactions. It's kind of funny. But we used to be there, Smash. That's why you're around a bunch of. I think you and J.R. Stern, y'all are like the youngest people in here. I don't know how old Roger is, but I know me and Dayasha are in our mid-30s, right? So of course we got a lot of jewels to drop. Like we've been there and done that. You can definitely teach us some things, but the stuff you be talking about, me and Dayasha learned this at like 18, 17. You know what I'm saying? We had to grow up early. You know what I mean? So like that's why when you be saying some stuff, I'm like, all right, bro, you need to speed this up a little bit. But at the same time, everybody learns at a different time. You know what I mean? So it ain't no big thing, bro. Just, you know, small things like if you want your circumstances to change, you have to change your circumstances. Real talk. Real talk. We live in the age of the internet. Research is easy, but there's definitely, yeah, like, you know, you can be book smart all you want to, but it's also about them social skills. So like somebody that's terminally online, you know, they're probably going to crumble in some in-person interactions. And I feel like that's where this generation is headed, because like a lot of these kids just live on Discord. You feel me? But like you got to have that. Like we didn't have no choice back in the day. We had to like actually face-to-face all the time. So that's how a lot of us are charismatic, or we got crazy impromptu skills where we can just think of something and talk, because we had to talk in person all the time. You know what I mean? But now you got all these remote jobs, which is cool, and virtual things, but shit, you still gonna need to know that stuff in the streets too. Yeah, you guys are always big brothering me. Yeah, man. You know, like we say, share the knowledge. People I know tell me I'm naive all the time, so it isn't just you. If multiple people are saying it, it must be true. Well, you just gotta like look from within, Smash. Like I can already just make some, like on some Charles Xavier type shit, some like assumptions I feel like about you. The way you like, you're like, the way your mentality is towards a lot of things, I can tell that like your family probably on some real shit, like either spoiled you, like sheltered you a lot, right? You're probably maybe the only child, or maybe you're like the youngest child or something like that. But it definitely feels like you were like, you know, sheltered, and like you didn't like have like the amazing role models to just follow behind and shit like that, you know. So yeah, with that being said, you had to learn it all by yourself. But I'm the oldest out of my brothers and sisters, so I didn't always have that role model either. I had to be, you know, like this is what people don't understand about being the oldest sibling. The thing about being the oldest sibling is that we make the mistakes first. We don't really have that role model to like model our actions off of, right? Like a lot of us, we're just we're just flying at this thing blind for real. You know what I'm saying? So like you got the younger brothers, like my youngest brother, he always used to like envy me because I was the oldest, and he always used to be like on some "you ain't the boss of me" type shit. I'm like, dude, I don't even want to be your boss, but I was born first, so I got all this responsibility that I inherited. I didn't choose to be the oldest, and I didn't choose to inherit, oh, you got to watch your brothers. You know what I'm saying? You got to do that, like, or you got to be a role model for your brothers. I ain't asked for this damn responsibility, but since we got it, we have to carry ourselves a certain way. The oldest can't make any mistakes, unfortunately. I'm like, okay, I can't make a mistake. Well, then how am I supposed to learn how to not make a mistake? You feel me? Not necessarily either, just to have more experience. Right, exactly, Roger. That makes a lot of sense. I agree with you on that. My social skills aren't the best. Well, guess what? If you want your social skills to be better, all you got to do is just practice. Like honestly, Jacob, you're doing good because since you came to the locals and stuff, or you're going to the locals, that is helping your in-person social skills. That's really good that you're doing that. It's just like, you know, if you want them to be better, then obviously just go to more social events, talk to people, whatever. Or here, you know what? This is a good example. Let's say you're trying to like work on your social skills and all that. You know, we got the Discord to play games and stuff, but then, you know, like let's say Seth, for instance, Seth and Ryan and even Dion, right? Guess what they do? They like to host social like stuff outside of the fighting game shit, right? So they'd be like, hey, y'all want to go play pickleball? Hey, y'all want to go get lunch together? Hey, I want to go bowling, ping pong. You can do stuff like that, and that'll help you. And then it's really kind of easy for you because you already know these folks. And then y'all got conversation y'all can talk about. Y'all can talk about the games, or y'all can talk about stuff outside the game. But yeah, you know, think of stuff like that. You know what I mean? Where instead of waiting on somebody to invite you, maybe you invite certain people and you do that. Let me see what Smash said. I went to an all-boys Catholic school that we lived, so they fed us and did our laundry and cleaned our rooms, so I never had to do any of that growing up, and I came home on the weekend. So when I became an adult and everyone was just like, just do whatever you want now, I thought I could really just do whatever I wanted now, but life isn't like that. Oh, I see. Yeah, so they kind of like that works out. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, just telling you about like a lot of us, especially if you look like me, you know, a lot of us unfortunately had to grow up in not so great housing, right? And we just had to get it out the mud. We were in the trenches. So like by 17, I was already like an adult, you know what I'm saying? Like I was already paying bills, you know what I'm saying? And working like 40, 50 hours and stuff. Had my own car and all that stuff, you know what I'm saying? Building my credit when I didn't even know I was building. I didn't even know what credit was type shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, a lot of us by like 17, 18, we had to grow up early. We like, all right, because you know what they say, we're kicking you out the house. You 18 now, you gotta go make it work. You better go get your apartment. You better get your car. You better get you a job. But why though? It's America. Come on now. Especially if you look like me, our chances are infinitely harder, just to be real. But also too, like a lot of us don't grow up in the suburbs and then shit like that. Like we know what time it is. Like my mama had me at 18. So that already kind of tells you what's going on right there. A single parent mom, she ain't gonna have the best, you know, resources. But shit, I think I'm thankful for my mama all the time, because hell, I can't imagine raising 3 kids, you know, at her age, right? I can't imagine that. I've been talking to other people, which more than I used to. That's good, Jacob. That's good. Why not just play video games on your parents' couch? Would they really kick you out? What if you started splitting their bills? First of all, ain't nobody having no. First of all, this is the thing. Ain't nobody having no freeloader at the house, because we got a bunch of lames that'll just play games all the time and not get a job, right? So that's one of their things is like, okay, if I kick them out, then maybe they'll like, you know, grow up or something. Now, there's obviously pros and cons to that. Nowadays, people aren't kicking their kids out now because of how fucked up the economy is, you know, and all that. But back in the day, it was like, nah, you getting your ass out at 18, 19, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the case. That was very common back then. But there was pros and cons to it. Like, yeah, you had bums that would take advantage of staying at their mom's crib. So they needed that push to get out and go do something, right? That's why they told you, like, hey, you better be good at school. You better join the military. you know what I'm saying, or whatever other third option, you know, or get a decent job or some shit like that. Those were your options back then. Even if they got their shit together, they can't afford rent because the shit is whack now. Right. So I like that, like, parents aren't just setting their kids up for failure anymore, you know. But not everybody's able to just shelter kids and stuff like that. Like, shit, you got people that got 4 or 5 kids. Shit, not everybody can fit up in there. I know for sure that if I try to move out as I am now with the messed up economy, I couldn't afford it. Yeah, exactly. So listen, ride that wave all you can, Jacob, till, you know, as long as you can with your family. Like, knowing if your family's like really trying to get you to succeed, they're not going to really put a bunch of pressure on you. They're only going to put pressure on you if they need to put pressure on you. So for instance, you're going to school and stuff, Jacob, so you're Gucci, you're fine, you're doing everything right. Like, you know, as long as you don't get in no trouble, graduate, you know, and then get you a decent job. And if it's got enough money, if you get enough money from the job where you can actually move out and enjoy yourself, like, I don't mean moving out and then you just can only eat ramen noodles every week. Like, you need to be able to live comfortably. So if you're at that point when you graduate and you get the job that you need and you can live comfortably, then yeah, by all means move out, right? But if you know you're going to be struggling and you just moving out just for the sake of moving out, that's a damn recipe for success. You know what I'm saying? Because then, you know, what if you, I don't know, lose a job or something, or you get really sick and you can't miss not one paycheck type shit, then yeah, that's not a recipe for success. That's not it. Be a good son. Yeah, for real. Real talk, Roger. Living with your parents seems awesome. It doesn't seem like a bad thing at all. A bad thing at all? Come on now. I see my parents once a year and they always look older in every year. So you gotta remember, Smash, stop looking at stuff as in a one-dimensional way. Like, don't be so naive like that. Like, being able to stay with your parents is not always a blessing. For one, if your parents are crazy, who wants to live with crazy parents? Okay. 2, okay, some people just don't like their whole whatchamacallit. Aren't you going to inherit their house from them anyway? Who said you're going to inherit the house? So you know how you're sounding? You sound like a person that only seeing the good side, right? Think of the side that's struggling. Not everybody's parents own a house. Sometimes you only got one parent. Some parents still live in an apartment to this day, right? What house? You mentioned a house. That sounds like somebody that was raised in the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, right? They had Uncle Phil, a dad like Uncle Phil who stayed in a nice neighborhood, and you're going to inherit a house. Not everybody got a house to their name, right? Yeah, exactly. Some people just are struggling. There are parents right now still working at McDonald's, Burger King, Walmart, all that shit. Everything is not as easy as you think it is, right? So yeah, you might be cramped up in a damn apartment, and then sometimes you just want that privacy where you can have friends and all that stuff there. And I'm like, I encourage that kind of living space, but you got to be able to afford it. You can't be moving into no apartment and barely making enough to pay for rent and food, because then what's going on? In other cultures, kids stay with the parents for most of their life because family is important to the culture. America ain't really like that. Right. My ass would be on the street. They support me to death, and they know I'm responsible with my dough. I'm only moving when I know I'm for sure ready. Yeah, exactly. If they're not pressing you to move, and you know you're carefully, you know, making these right decisions, like, keep staying at your parents' house until it's time. You'll know when it's time. You be like, hold on, I'm making enough money. Oh man, I got a car. Oh man, I want to go do stuff. I don't want to deal with no curfew. I don't want to deal with other people's living habits. Oh man, you know what I mean? You'll know when it's time to move out. You know what I mean? The parents built the houses so they live in, so why would they ever leave a home that they're going to be given one day? Yeah, it depends. I mean, it depends. I mean, let's say like me, I've been a bachelor all my life. I've never been in a relationship, nothing like that. Because of that, I very much enjoy my privacy, right? So I live by myself. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Some people, you know, want to have folks over and host and all that. And if you got other people living there, you got to compromise. You got to deal with all that, right? So now everybody want to just stay because people want to do more with their house. Like they want to I don't know, they want the space. You know what I mean? Like once you get your own house, like that shit is priceless, bro. Your peace, all that. You don't have to worry about somebody fucking up your house. You ain't gotta worry about people inviting people over that are sketchy. You ain't gotta worry about what else? I don't know. Just like you can invite anybody you want to without having to worry about the other side, right? Living by yourself is amazing. It would only take one good relationship to switch your whole perspective. What are you talking about? Switch what perspective? What are you saying? What? Nobody on their deathbed says, I wish I didn't spend more time with my family. Shit. I mean, it depends. If your family's fucked up, like you mentioned earlier, like shit, I don't know about that one. There's so many people that do not like their family. That's why they hang around with their friends more. Yeah, I don't know about that one. now, if your friends are your family, I wholly understand that. But if your family is not a good family, shit, ain't nobody on that like that. They care about their loved ones. That's what you probably should have put. You put on there like, I wish I didn't spend more time with my loved ones. Yeah, people. Yeah, there you go. Some people is me. Everyone is different in how they wish to spend their lives, and that is okay unless they're breaking the law, and that's not okay. Right. Exactly that. Yeah. Family is one, but shit, I know several people that don't have a good relationship with their families. You start living with a girl, and every night hanging out with her is a blast. You watch movies, play games, lay awake, telling each other stories and stuff. One day, if she leaves you, you'll miss out everything you were home with, and you had fun to hang out with. I mean, that's, first of all, that's not everybody, and that just sounds like you're just a lonely person that just wants somebody around. I don't think you're a person that is like super comfortable by living with yourself and all that. Like, yeah, of course you miss people being around, but you also can invite your friends over and, I don't know, go hang out with other folks. But that ain't the all and be all. You can still enjoy your peace even though you had somebody, right? Just because you had somebody in the past doesn't mean you always got to have somebody, right? Unless you're one of those people. But then those are the people that always get in relationships just because, oh, I want somebody to cuddle with at night. Or, oh, man, it's so lonely over here. And then you get with the wrong person because you just like the idea of, you didn't really like these people. That's what be killing me about all these people that get in these relationships just because they're lonely, or because it's cuffing season. It's time to cuff somebody up. Or it's, oh man, this bed is so spacious, but I ain't got nobody. What? That is the most goofiest shit ever. Same thing. It's like when in the military, these clowns go into, I don't know, tech school, AIT, whatever. They're single. Then they meet somebody at the school. Then it gets time for people to get their assignments. And they're not used to having nobody. They're not used to being alone out there. So they meet this person. They think it's like, oh man, this is love at first sight. They get married because the only way to be at the same duty station is to get married, right? You can't get stationed at the same place as your boyfriend or girlfriend because it's not official. Because one person might be going to Japan, person might be going to Germany. So this is what they do. They get married. Okay. They get married. And it works for some, not for all. They get married. Then they found out, oh my God, this is the person that I got married to. Right. Like 1 year in, they're like, oh shit, who did I get married to? And then they divorce and separate because they got married on some damn, whatchamacallit, on some damn, short notice type shit. Yo, Pro Meteor, how goes it? What's up, yo? You don't understand the cold heart that lies with the 6'2", 220-pound man. Yeah, that isn't Taj, right? You should really only try to spend time with the people you care about, and you know that they care about you, right? Alone time is good, but some people can just manipulate. Hell yes, absolutely, Jacob. I used to despise having people over, and I was like, I can never have a roommate. Then I had a solid relationship where it was fun always having someone around and who I could always interact with. After that, the fun of living alone will be gone forever, and you always still feel a bit awkward when you're alone with yourself. Like being alone, that's, first of all, that is not true, because there's a such thing as dating. Just because I wasn't in a relationship doesn't mean I didn't have somebody over here like every week. I used to have somebody over here that I was kind of dating and stuff. Right? We didn't get in a relationship, but still, with that logic, I did have somebody to interact with and be like that too. But after we split, it wasn't that like, oh man, I just gotta have somebody. It was like, nah, I did some self-reflection. I was like, hey man, I still got stuff I can do that I want to do. Like, I think too many people put their purpose in life of just finding somebody else. You should be wanting to be your own person, still have your goals in life. Like, hell, it's cool that you want to find somebody in a relationship, or like as a partner and all that stuff. That just should not, I don't think that should be your all and be all as an individual. I think as an individual, you still want to work on yourself. I don't know, go visit friends and family, go travel, go accomplish things. It shouldn't just be like, okay, I don't have a relationship now, I'm just all depressed and sad and lonely. I'm a husk of a human being, right? I don't think that should be it. Because to me, that means that like you just can't be by yourself at all. That means like the other person has to babysit you. Just because they go off on a week trip on business trip, you over there depressed, sad, lonely because you just always got to have somebody to interact with. That's crazy, I feel like. Nobody on their deathbed says, I wish I spent more time playing Street Fighter 2. Oh my God, Raji. Welcome to Life Lessons with Taj. Yeah, it's always a life lessons, right? It doesn't even need to be someone you're dating. Like if your homies come over at night, it's the same. I'm not sure what you're saying now, Smash. All I'm just saying is like, I don't think you should always have to feel like you need somebody over. You should be able to enjoy yourself in your alone time too. You shouldn't be having these dark thoughts that just because you're living by yourself that, oh man, look at the old times when I had somebody. It's like you should be living in the now. You're too busy living in the past. Now you ain't even gonna be able to escape your past because you're too busy focusing on the past when you could be, focus on present and all that stuff. You need human interaction at least once a day or else you're done. I think that's for somebody that don't love themselves. Real talk. Somebody that love themselves don't always need human interaction every day. Now, I don't know what you mean human interaction when you mean talking like in person, but hell, I mean, we're all on Discord and Twitch and shit. We can have those interactions, but you don't need to be in somebody's face every day. It don't need to be like that. You should be having dark thoughts with or without somebody. Yeah, I don't think you need to do that all the time. Not all the time. COVID was such a thing, and that's why people were going crazy too. But a lot of us were just playing video games. That shit was like low-key another damn day for us. But I do know that physical interaction needs to happen, yeah, but it don't have to happen every day though. Absolutely not. It don't have to be like you see a person in person every day. We are social animals, but we're not a monolith. Right. I don't need a girlfriend right now, but I like things like manga, games, anime, and other stuff. COVID was a mess. But yeah, I don't know, bro. I think you just need to like love yourself more. Cause then eventually, like, I feel like if you're so dependent on your partner, this whole interaction, it's like almost on some shit where like you can't never be by yourself. And if you can't never be by yourself, then shoot, I feel like that's a recipe for disaster because people are going to let you down. People are going to give you a rain check. People are going to cancel. People got other shit that happens. So you should have enough, like, individuality in yourself where you're like, oh, I'm fine. If I can't hang out, then shit, we'll just do it another day.
お前が組を抜けると言ったってクゼの野郎がそれを許すとは限らねえ
You probably need to talk to them in the mirror or keep it in a note or write or journal. Not everybody, for this, let's see, this is another thing I gotta understand. Not everybody's trying to hear your sob story. On Twitch, when I be streaming, you know what people like to do? People love trauma dumping. They love that shit. And it's like, how do you know somebody is available to trauma dump on? Those kind of people are sad, I think. Like, they just always got to complain about the minor inconvenience for the day. I'm like, bro, it's not even that deep. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man, I spilled my milk on the floor, and they just got a trauma dump about it, right? Do you really, like, not everything need to just be, like, vented to. You can just really just keep it to yourself. Or you can just look at it as like, it's something so minuscule that it ain't even worth telling folks sometimes. I said trauma dumping because that's what people do. there's such a thing as venting, but there's also such a thing as trauma dumping, right? But venting, though, you would definitely want to ask permission to vent, and you want permission to like trauma dump at the same time too. Let's see. For what that say? What you said, say, Juno? Bro, tell me about it. There's this one streamer I watch who constantly talks about Street Fighter 6 and how it ruined the industry. Yeah. I wonder how that works out like that. That sounds like a cool ass person actually. So how are you? And he says, "Oh man, I spilled my milk. My day is going like shit." That's like small talk. You getting the wrong thing with venting. Damn, what a guy, Roger. Yeah, I do remember one thing during COVID where I was just hanging out alone and I just started crying because my fam went on vacation while I stayed home sick. But that was probably the worst COVID got. Venting is good only on some time, but I think people can really deal with venting and trauma dumps or some therapists. Yeah, like that's what you should do. If you're going to trauma dump, I highly recommend to do that to somebody that you really trust or a therapist or something like that. But like real talk, like you just have to see an example of it. It's more than just childhood trauma. Trauma, you gotta understand, like trauma is not just childhood shit. It's not just that. You can have trauma from all kind of shit, right? But what we're trying to say is, like people will like let the smallest thing ruin their day, and then they just gotta tell somebody about it. It's like, is it really that deep? It shouldn't be that deep. I go to therapy and honestly, this is the best I felt in a while. Good for you, Jacob. Good for you. Juno said coffee in the morning gives him the runs. Okay, that makes sense. Right. But there's there's streamers out here. There's streamers out here that put on their rules, hey, no trauma dumping. And it makes sense, right? Like for instance, let's just say I'm one of those goofy streamers that's like la da da like sunshine and rainbows, and I'm just trying to really enjoy a game. I'm smiling all the time, and then one of your viewers out of nowhere goes, man, I don't know what's a good example of trauma dumping that's like unnecessary. Let's see. I would probably go like what's a good example? I'm trying to think of a good example. Cause like when people trauma dump, they ruin the mood. I was slightly off. He said in the morning drink coffee and in the afternoon whiskey. Yeah, someone has cancer in their family. Yeah, there we go. Something like that. Where it's like I'm like over here enjoying myself, smiling, and now I have to change my mood now because like unsolicited you decided to just trauma dump on me. And it's like, damn, like, why couldn't this been something where like, hey, can I talk to you like later? You know what I'm saying? Like call you, text you or whatever. But some folks will just boom, just open the floodgates. I'm like, damn, what do you want me to do? I'm not Superman. Like I'm concerned for a lot of y'all, but I'm not trying to like, damn, like people be coming here thinking like I'm Superman or something. Didn't read the room. There you go. Perfect example. Right? Should have been clear. Sorry. Yeah. Roger is a goofball. Roger is good. Nah, you good. Cancer makes an example of all of us. I get you. Right. Yeah. But nah, you good. Someone cutting onions. Right. But that's what people do. People will trauma dump out of nowhere. Just because they see, like, for instance, it makes sense, right? It makes sense, though. Because, like, with this whole streaming stuff, they get to interact with somebody in real time. And especially if it's somebody they like and admire and stuff, it makes sense in a little bit to be like, hey, I like this person. They always seem like they got it going together. Maybe I can get advice or something. But, like, there's a way to do that. Like, you can do it through Discord messages if y'all have that kind of relationship. It ain't got to be like, let me share my whole mess with everybody in the chat and then just change the atmosphere of it. This could be like, let's say today is my celebration of, I don't know, streaming since 2018. Like, this is the anniversary. And everybody's celebrating. And then there's this one goofball that comes in and just like, yeah, let me tell them about this funeral I just left from. Like, wow, okay. Well, we're sorry, bro. You know, hope things, you know, get better. We feel sorry for you, but like, damn. Sometimes people say, how are you? And if it's shit, I tell them life is shit. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, you can be real. You can be genuine. Like, hey, how you doing? I'm like, you know. Yeah, it was all right. I say people's all right and stuff, but some people will definitely let it. But I think that person should like have a disclaimer or say something, like preface it with something. I'll be like, hey, do you really want to know? Because it's actually kind of bad. And they'll be like, oh, I got time. Let's hear it. But I don't think people should just immediately vent and immediately trauma dump, because you don't even know if that person's ready to even hear all of that. You know what I mean? I just tell people, do I want these thoughts? If do I want these thoughts? If not, then the next person probably doesn't want them either. Then I say it anyways. I hate that. Like, yeah, that's good. But let me tell you how my girl played. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm all for shouldering burdens together, but it leaves folks in an awkward place when they trauma dump out of nowhere. Yeah, exactly, Krista. You get it. It makes sense in theory to ask streamers that kind of stuff, but not everyone has good advice for real. Like Taj is a good example. Some others are not. I can't name specific. Yeah. But yeah, I'm all for, you know, sharing advice where I can and all that stuff too, you know. If it's really serious, like, wouldn't, like, you would think about it, right? So this is another way of trauma dumping that people do. And you know, it's like, are you really are you really like sad about the situation, or you just want sympathy? You just want people to feel sorry for you? Because this is what people, y'all see this shit all the time on social media. Because I'm pretty private about stuff, but some people feel like they just got to put everything on social media. You know how people go, I don't know, they go to the hospital, and the first thing they do, they don't even like probably hit up their family. They take a picture of that damn wristband showing that they're in the hospital, and they post it everywhere. You know, I'm not trying to do all of that. You know what I'm saying? It's cool to update people on certain stuff, but like, I feel like there's a time and place for that. You know what I mean? But it makes you feel like the tubes in the nose. Yeah, you know how that be, Crystal. You know how that be. So like someone says, I just got back from a funeral, kind of bummed, and then everyone's in the chat's like, oh dude, I'm sorry, brother. I hope it gets better for you. Then he says, thanks, bro. I appreciate it. And it makes me feel like a bit better, and it ends there. Everyone wins. Again, read the room, because then it makes you think, like, it makes you wonder if you're just doing it for the clout / sympathy smash. You know, honestly, I would probably text somebody. I wouldn't be doing that shit in no chat like that. You know what I'm saying? I would just be like, hey, let me share this with the homies at a specific time. I don't have to do it where they're a big public spectacle and all this and all that. You know what I'm saying? Because that just makes you feel if it's genuine or not. Like, oh, you just had to just trauma dump during a stream or something like that. You just had to do it there without even asking or something. You know, stuff like that. Let's see. Did you see the game last night? Sure did. Now let me tell you about the game my girl read on me. That's crazy. Yeah. I don't know. It just, the way some people do it just don't be feeling genuine sometimes. You know. All right, hold on. I'm about to get a bowl of this food I just cooked, and then we're gonna probably, like, I don't know, be on some just chatting type shit. Can I save anywhere? Is it paging? No, that's not it. Or maybe it already saved. Oh, and I think it's this right here. I think the payphone is saved. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Is Yakuza 0 the first in the series? No, Yakuza 1 on PlayStation 2 is the first. Yakuza 0 came out on PlayStation 4, right? But the first Yakuza game came out on PlayStation 2, like in 2006, I believe. That's the first Yakuza I ever played. So it's kind of cool that I get to play the prequel. This is the prequel to the game, right? This wasn't the just chatting portion of the stream. It was supposed to be. How you liking Yakuza 0? I haven't played much of it, but you know, this is gonna turn up the whole stream. Oh, goofy. Yeah, I'm about to get something to eat real quick, but it's just in the fridge, so let me put this on a video or something like that. Bro, imagine if somebody like, oh, I don't even know if maybe there is a category on Twitch, but imagine if somebody had trauma dump section or like, you know, mental health is important. I don't know, like I don't think I could ever have like a mental health like section of it, because I feel like that should be like something for like some professionals to do, because you're gonna get like all kind of like maybe questions and people like want to ask advice for that, you know. Like we could talk about mental health, how important it is, and maybe the stuff that you should probably do, but I wouldn't want to be no person that's like somebody just asking me, oh, what should I do in this situation? I'm having mental health issues, you know. I feel like that's kind of invite a different kind of atmosphere in there like that. But I will talk about like, hey, you should probably take care of yourself and look at all these resources and stuff like that. But it makes me think, like, do people have sections of their streams where they just let people trauma dump and then they give all the advice they can? It makes me wonder about that. Chris says it's on my list, but because I like the silly stuff I've seen. Yeah, you like Yakuza is great. Yakuza is a good series. Buddy of mine got me a PlayStation gift card. Gonna install King of Fighters 13. Oh, dope. Has there ever been a time where the opposite happened, where someone came to the stream and did the opposite trauma dump, that he's like, I just proposed to my wife just yet, and everybody's in the stream go nuts, we all start subbing, and it's honor. There are people like that like, you know, they don't even say hey, they go like, yo, I just did this, whatever, woo, you know. And those folks, you gotta watch those too. It's two sides to it. Some people just really like being celebrated. Some people really just like bragging about shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't really one of those people. Like, I like to brag every now and then, but I'm not about to go to somebody's stream or whatever and just talk about all my accomplishments and shit. I'm one of those people, like, if people ask me, yo, what's been popping, what's been going on, then I'll tell them. You know, I just tell them what it is. But if I'm opening with it, then it feels like it don't feel genuine, right? Did you know that Zero is a Mayan reference and the Mayans are a JoJo reference? Okay. I mean, people do ASMR, so maybe a therapist Twitch streamer is a thing somewhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like there's some doctors out there now. Like, people are seeing that Twitch is like this gateway for everybody. You know, like it's got a space for everything. Like at first Twitch was just used for gaming, right? Now you got hot tub streamers. Now you got ASMR. You got food. You got music. So like, if there is a space for people to do mental health or like health and nutrition, that's probably like where your qualified doctors are going to come out of nowhere, because they're like, hold on, I'm actually educated in this, and there's this platform where I can spread my knowledge about it and also probably make some money off it. Like, yeah, they're going to do it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm sure there's a space for a therapist, a doctor. They actually already got something like that. There's this dude named Dr. Game, like a game doctor or something like that, where he's I don't know if he's a physician or some kind of doctor, but anyway, he's like, yeah, you should get your posture like this. You should stretch your hands like this. You should do all this stuff to, you know, like do well for your well-being or whatever, like all that kind of stuff. Sky, what up, man? I probably, because they are slightly less strict than YouTube. Oh yeah, probably because they are strict. Yeah. And you got Dr. Oz. Oh man, Dr. K, the healthy gamer. Yeah, I remember him. Yeah. His whole chat is trauma dump. Well, that makes sense because he's a doctor and he probably invites that. It's probably his audience, so I get that. But I ain't no damn doctor, so like, why are people crazy trauma dumping on me? You know what I'm saying? There's a time and space for that. That makes sense. He probably is qualified for that, and he's, you know, he welcomes that because he wants to help people. But like, for the most part, I'm just here to play games. But we've created a community where like, okay, I care for a bunch of y'all that's in my community and stuff like that. And then like, if I got some advice to offer, and if y'all got advice to offer, then we can exchange it and all that. But you know, there are some people that are literally just negative Nancy. They gotta just share their problems with everybody else, even though they didn't ask for permission. And those kind of people are just like sad. It's like, damn, like, are you ever gonna be happy? All right, you just gotta let people know how bad everything is. Okay, like, how you know that I ain't going through no bad shit right now? You think you're the only one that's got it bad? shit, this 2025 was one of the most challenging years, you know, and y'all ain't gonna really know that for the most part unless it's like, you know, if I feel like sharing that day. But a lot of y'all ain't gonna know that because for one, I'm like, y'all don't need to know, you know, on some real shit. I'll let y'all know what I need to let y'all know, but I figured it out like I knew I was gonna do, and that's it. That's it. Taj always seems like he's winning in life, though. First of all, that's how everybody appears. Think of this like Robin Williams. You know, we talk about mental health and stuff. Think of the celebrity Robin or the actor Robin Williams. Rest in peace to him. That man was funny, laughing, joking, always. But behind the scenes, you know, he was going through some things, and unfortunately, he's not here with us anymore, right? So yeah, that happens. The face of depression wears a smile, like real talk. It really do. And like Crystal was saying, it's like, you know, folks don't be trying to share their burdens with other people like that too. But for the most part, even though y'all don't know all the stuff that be going on, I be like kind of transparent. Like people that's be around here now, they know what time it is. So like they know I ain't one of those always smiling type of people. I'll be angry, and I freaking be happy too. I'm both of those on here. I'm never really like faking like, oh man, I always got it going on and shit like that, because I could definitely stunt more if I wanted to, but I don't be on that. So appreciate the advice that was given here, and if I didn't give me advice, you and others in our locals have given from our first local appearance all the way up to Shannon. Yeah, exactly. That's what it's supposed to be, because people forget that the FGC, right? What does the FGC stand for? It stands for Fighting Game Community, right? People forget the community part. People forget that. That's why you got like all these lames that are fake. They're like this person on the online, and then they're fake in real life. You know what I'm saying? You gotta remember that. You gotta remember that, bro. That's a community. I don't coach for money because the stuff I coach is some very, very basic shit. If I felt like the coaching was worth the money, I would charge you. But bro, this is like easy shit. You know what? We might do the Just Chatting for Street Fighter again for 5 actually. I was thinking about this while I was at Walmart earlier. I was like, you know what if I just did like a basic ass like things to look for in fighting games, and I could probably do it at 5, because 5 is a good like gateway drug to fighting games. So is 6, believe that or not. I know I don't like 6, but I always got to keep it real. Like 6 is a really good starting place for just to learn fighting games, right? It's just, to me, it's like one of the lamest ones to do it, but it's still a good one though. Fighting game consumers. No, that's real, Roger. That's real. You just said something right there. Fighting game consumers. I feel like there's another word though, too, with consumers. Colonizers. All right. Plus, it's just nice to have someone play these games with. Well, yeah. If you, first of all, man, you can meet all kind of people with these games, right? Like, if you're a decent person, right? When I say decent, I don't mean like game level. I'm just talking about, you know, you communicate with people. You're just trying to have fun, but also improve. And you're not one of these lames that like they take a loss and then they have a damn whole crazy breakdown because they take a loss, right? Like, people are not trying to be with folks like that. But if you like in there for the love of the game and the community and all that, it's really easy to make friends and stuff. But as long as you're not on the goofy, weird shit. When I say weird, I don't like, all of us are a little weird. When I'm talking about weird, I'm talking about like you got ulterior motives and shit, or you just don't know how to, you don't try to like empathize and communicate with people as human beings. You're just like on some looking at them as like an opportunity type weird shit. You know what I mean? 5 really is a good in between for 4 and 5 or 4 and 6. Yeah, it is actually. It sure is. Sure is. Would you actually do real coaching, like where your client pays for 2 months of consistent sessions to actually get invested in his progress and look for weaknesses in this game and try to build him as a player? So you know what? It's a two-way street. Let's say if we were talking about like taking on like a student or something like that, right? I feel like every coach should do this. They should evaluate the person first. Be like, hey, well, what are your goals and all that? And what are you trying to do, right? Like, obviously, a person that's money hungry, you know what I'm saying? They're going to take all students no matter what kind of person they are. But me personally, if I was to open, I don't know, a dojo, I would evaluate this person. Like, are you a good spot for the dojo? Like, yeah, you think you might be a good spot for us, but are you really is your head really in it? Are you really like trying to improve, or are you just trying to like capitalize off of something like that? You know, are you trying to use it for something else? Right. So I would evaluate. I'm like, like an interview, like, this person looks like they're really passionate, motivated. Okay. I would probably do the whole taking on somebody and consistently coach somebody. But if you like on some lackadaisical, like not really serious, I'm gonna refuse it. I'm like, nah, thank you for the opportunity, but you're not really, like, we're not a good match, right? You need to find somebody else that would be like, because let me ask, I'm gonna just keep it real, Smash. I would probably, oh, there you go. See, I didn't even try to give no subliminal messages, but just knowing how you be, I'd probably be like, nah, Smash. I would just charge you. I wouldn't charge you for nothing. I would just give you free stuff, because knowing you don't be consistent with shit, right? So I would just be like, nah, I'll be on some very lax, like, all right, bro, here's this, here's that. If you can prove to me that, like, you would be on some, like, really serious shit, but, like, not on no, like, toxic serious shit, because I already know how you be. You feel like, I want to be the best and the best and the best and the best and the best, which you should be, but I don't think you have the right mentality to be the best, right? It's like on some, like, I want to be just best just because I want to be best. Like, I don't see the passion there, you know, respectfully. Because I messed out on the scene of these games. What's the best way to describe it? Pre-2020 fighters? Oh yeah, pre-COVID. Yeah, damn, bro, you got me pinned so well. Yeah, I already know, because we talked a decent amount. I already know you're like a try hard, but you're try hard for the wrong reasons. You know, I feel like you wanted to be a try hard just so people can see that you're the best, and so you can be accepted in society. But if you accept yourself first, you don't need to impress nobody. You don't need to impress nobody. Maybe your family, if you want to impress them, maybe. But hell, like we said before, our families let us down. So, like, shit, you don't really have to impress your family too if they're scumbags. You can just impress yourself, and that's it. I think the best way I can say is I can describe the games I missed out on were 2008 to 2017. Well, yeah, I missed out on the whole Street Fighter 4 era, so you're not totally alone. I didn't start playing Street Fighter 5 or Street Fighter competitively till 5. Cross Tekken I caught too, but I didn't. Oh, let me see what Scott said. Scott said should get Demon King on Sam Show. He wants to play it. Oh, really? He likes that game? Do you like Sam Show, Scott? We were playing that earlier, actually. When you truly love yourself, you no longer need to push buttons. That too. Oh man. You know what? Let's go on to 5. Oh shoot. That'd be a good part. This will be a good session to go to. And plus, people have been talking about playing 5 more and all that. You like it? Okay, dope. Haven't played it a lot. Do you have it on PC? Because we were playing it the other day. You can definitely jump on some matches. For sure. Definitely do that. Do this real quick. Yeah, PC. Okay, dope. I can't remember if it has crossplay or not. Here. I just learned how to accept the fact that I don't want to get like true dedicated tournament player stats because of my choice in life. So at this point, I'm just aiming. Yeah, competent. Yeah, you can definitely. I mean, that's what most of us are doing now. Because like, first of all, if you can be a tournament level player, you know, but if you're trying to be like Capcom, hold on, somebody's playing 5 and got 53 viewers. Who's playing 5 right now? LTG's banned, so it can't be him, or suspended. I'm sorry, he got suspended, so it can't be him. But anyway, yeah, you know, you can be tournament like you could definitely win like a tournament locally and probably somewhere regionally, right? But it just takes a certain amount of work ethic, right? So like for instance, I like to say like learning these playing fighting games and shit like that. It's like learning an instrument or going to the gym. You cannot expect to win a tournament or whatever you can't expect to win a tournament with like you only spend like 1 hour a week, you know? It's like learning an instrument or working out. You can't expect like super huge muscles if you only go to the gym once a week. You know, you have to like consistently, you know, have a good routine and play strong players, like steel sharpen steel. You got to like actually put in the work, right? And that's where people fall, is that they want to get quick results really quickly. You know, like you can't do that. You know, so and it's another thing. People be like, "Oh, well, Taj, I got 1,000 hours." What's good is 1,000 hours of you in that game when you're only labbing the flashy combos, right? You can't do that. You got to learn the fundamentals first. That's another thing newer players do. New players totally skip the fundamentals because they saw something cool on YouTube, Twitch, and I used to do that too. Don't get me wrong, right? But now that when you know more, you be like, nah, you can't skip it. You got to earn that flashy moment. You can't just all of a sudden like, oh, you saw what Punk or Big Bird did, and then you want to do that to me. Like, no, you got to learn the basics. You got to learn your lights, your mediums, your heavies. You got to learn your hit confirms, your anti-airs. You got to learn your mix-ups, your frame traps, you know. You got to learn all that spacing. It's a lot to learn. Do you think a good regimen is also important? Absolutely. You have to have a good regimen in the gym. You have to have a good regimen in learning an instrument. You got to have a good regimen in these fighting games. Just real talk. Unless you're just purely talented. That is the exception. If you're just a mate, like super talented, just natural talent, then that can take you far too. Like Strive, I'm all right. And City of the Wolves, I'm average. Oh, yeah, Strive, you're all right. City of the Wolves, you're average. But then I could be way better with more consistent routine like Todd is describing. Well, first of all, I'm going to just stop you right there with Strive and City of the Wolves. City of the Wolves is definitely a harder game than Strive. Like, anybody can be all right. So that's why you're having a harder time with City of the Wolves, because it's the most old school fighting game compared to all the other games out right now. But besides Under Night, right? But City of the Wolves is a harder game. That's really what it is. It's a harder game. Yeah, we discussed this in our essential. I agree 100%. Like, he spends few hours watching film and high-level players, then a few hours and building a program for yourself for learning. I just asked Justin Wong on Twitter if I'm truly enough relevant. Way to say, what is $1 back for said talent? There are people who are just talented. Yes, there are people that are just good at the game. Yeah, there absolutely. No, there are naturally talented people. I want to say like Punk is the perfect example of that. Like, for instance, Punk did not know that you can quick rise or back rise in 5. I remember that specific interview with, I think, JB. He just didn't know. Like, there's people that do not lab fighting games like that. They don't lab. Yeah, those are not Sonic Fox. I feel like he labs. I feel like he actually puts the work in. But Punk and Justin Wong are definitely the ones that are just raw talent, right? But yeah, like there's some people that just are just they got the instinct. They just know like where to go with stuff. Now, obviously, you still got to learn frame data eventually, but Punk and Justin Wong are not lab monsters. You know, they're not labbing every interaction. They just got pure instinct, and they also just like can learn games really quickly. I don't play fighting games, but y'all combos make me think of a quote from Haiku. What is it? Talent is something you make bloom. Instinct is something you polish. Is there a killer instinct? Isn't there a killer instinct? The killer though? What you mean about that? You talking about it's a weakness? Because I feel like there's a lot of things, right? Everything's like a double-edged sword. You can be very talented, but you know, if you don't know like those very nuanced things, then you might get smoked. Killer instinct pun? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know about that. I really didn't know. But good stuff on the pun. All right, give me a sec. I'm about to go get something real quick. But I'm gonna play some music and stuff while we do that. Where's YouTube music at? You gotta dedicate yourself to consistent training and effort with anything, especially games. Yeah, for real. Bring KI back. They might, depending on if this Invincible Versus game does well, because I think that's the people that that does it, that miss making Invincible Versus. It's very possible that it could be another Killer Instinct as long as, you know, it succeeds. All right, I'll be right back. fact. Do I got double audio? No, I don't. Okay, good. So, Chris, I don't know if you're still in here, but that's why a lot of people like fighting games, because it's like your own like anime protagonist, whatever. Like that's why wrestling and FGC is really like kind of like similar, because you got all these personalities. Somebody wants to be the heel, the villain. Somebody wants to be the hero, the inspiration, and all that. And it really do feel like that, because like when you play brackets, right? Like the tournaments, you'd be like, oh, I gotta fight my next opponent, and you'd be thinking like it'd be like Yu-Gi-Oh or whatever anime. We're like, oh, he did that move, so I'm gonna do this move because he's not expecting me to do this, or maybe he was expecting me to do this move, but I did this move type shit. Like that shit happens. Or this is where the cool kids are, so naturally I must be here. You clearly heard wrong, Diggle, because if the kids, if we were, this is the place where the cool kids really were at, we'd be playing some Street Fighter 6. Someone needs to make a fighting game. They kind of already did. Have you heard of High School Girl? She plays Street Fighter and all that. They do all that. That's why I like fighting game players like that. I hadn't seen it, but I heard good things about that. Diggle, what up, yo? You never heard of High School Girl? That's crazy. Look it up real quick. Everybody named Mom was talking about that show. I want to say it came out like 2019 or during COVID or something. High score, like a high score and a girl. None of the cool kids play six. They faking it. Who would be a good example of this? Go with Seth. Uh-oh. And they calling you Bob. Put a Bob at. There you go. Hold on. Bob. Stop playing. You know I'm known for the Bob. We shouldn't even be quoting her right now, but that's for a different story. I always forget how big Street Fighter 5's roster is. It's pretty dope. Stop playing, girl. You know I'm known for the Bob. Oh, Lord. So if wrestling, as you see, is similar, what are you, the villain, the nonchalant one? It's funny. I used to be, so you know what I was? I used to be that dorky kid that was like, I want to be the best Nash player, or one of the best Nash players ever, right? That naive protagonist dork. Kind of like Naruto. I want to be Hokage, right? So like, I didn't practice like that. I did not practice like that. I played a lot of ranked and shit and like went to my local and stuff, but I didn't do what I needed to do, you know, to like really get better, because I was so naive. All right. I was so naive. I was trying to go for the flashy stuff. I didn't have fundamentals and all that, right? So then the more I went to tournaments, the more I was like, I saw reality, right? I was like, hold on. Like, these dudes play this shit like 8 hours a day. I work 40 hours a week and go to school. I was doing all this while I was playing Street Fighter 6. I was like, wow, you really got to treat this like a job / whatever if you're really trying to be super good at it. Like, you got to play sets with people. I wasn't doing that. I was living in La La Land, right? I was like, nah, I can do this. Like, for instance, there's such a thing, it's called matchup charts, right? So like, let's just say Bison, I'm assuming Bison wins against Seth, or maybe Seth wins, but there's matchup charts, right? Like, characters have advantages and they have disadvantages. this character Bison might counter everything that Seth does. So I used to be on some shit like, nah, if I lost, it was just my fault, right? Like, I can overcome this. It's like, bro, think of like fighting with a butter knife while all your opponents are using bazookas. Who's gonna win? If you're really good at that butter knife, maybe, but you gotta dodge a lot of bullets, a lot of explosives, right? So I finally had to learn like, oh shit, like if I'm gonna take this hard road, I actually have to put in a lot of work. I'm just actually making it harder for myself, especially like a guy like me that works 40 hours a week and still going to school. Like, how am I gonna compete with the motherfucker that does this as their 9 to 5? And it's possible, you can do it, you know, but you better be playing like one of the best characters. You better have a lot of knowledge of the game too, or else you're just gonna fall short, right? He's a Todd for Hokage. I think if I were to go back to this, you switch with Cammy or switch to a Shoto or something. Let's see, knowing what I know about you, I would definitely tell you to play Luke or Ken, and all that. Like Cammy, she's a low health character, so you can't make mistakes. I always tell people to play characters that, like I say, like I never recommend low health characters to newcomers because like y'all don't know the risk reward yet, and so like a lot of times you can just lose and you don't even know why you lost because you got 2-touched, right? But I always recommend like standard health characters, easy to learn, right? And then, you know, eventually then you can graduate to another character. But if you're just starting off, you definitely want to go for somebody that makes it easier for you. So yeah, sometimes flat basic buttons are more effective than the flash. Yeah, exactly. There's like, well, first of all, a lot of the flashy stuff unfortunately don't do a lot of damage, or like do less damage. Like the optimal stuff so there's some characters that are optimal and there's flashy at the same time, but sometimes you choose style over optimal, which is cool, you know. You about to be hooked if you're not already. What you talking about? Oh, you missed Zero? Yeah, you missed Zero, but it's been fun so far. I think Amsa Smash is known for playing a really low tier character in Smash Melee, and he's a computer engineer. So he plays the game 6 hours after work, then wakes up with only 4 hours of sleep, goes to his 8-hour super focused heavy programming job, and then comes back home and grinds. Yeah, that's not healthy. But that's part of the grind. That's also why you see why some people say like, hey, I'm quitting my job to compete, because that's the way to communicate. That's the way to keep up with people. What up, Dark Zero? I see you. I recommend free nerfs to Seth or Akuma just because how broke they were. Yeah, if you recommend a low health character, I feel that. Hey, Yoshi good. Eventually quit his job so he can play more. Exactly. What up, Ron? I see. I started with Yakuza 1 remake and then Zero got you hooked. Okay, I started with Yakuza 1 on the PS2. And then I ain't played a Yakuza game since then. But Zero does appear fun so far. While stop there, why not leave your family to get better at a fighter? Gotta love Roger. I actually like this song. Okay. So, I don't really know nothing about sets, so we're gonna learn this shit together. Right? So, like, anytime you're trying to, like, learn a fighting game, you know, fighting game and a fighting game character, you just want to go over the basics. Like, you know, what are your fastest normals? Which I know this from playing this game that Seth's crouch light punches is their fastest button, right? So, but also, like, okay, I want to know the fastest. I want to know like the range of my buttons too, right? Light, mediums, heavies. You want to look at all your buttons and stuff. And also, you probably want to check your command list first of all, just to see, just in case you ain't missing nothing, because you got what's called unique normals. So they got all your special moves. They tell you what you can do. This will tell you can use it in the V trigger and all that. Unique attack. So yeah, forward medium, forward heavy kick, forward heavy punch, down forward heavy kick. We got target combos, medium punch, heavy punch, V skill. We got forward medium punch and a heavy kick. We got forward medium punch, heavy kick, heavy punch. We got a lot of shit. What we eating? I'm eating my meal prep, which is rice, meat, and veggies. So anyway, all right, we got target combo. Is it scansible? Let's see. Boom, we're finding all kind of stuff. This is cancelable. Can I cancel this in the super? Well, yep, because it's Street Fighter 5, so you can do that. So, oh, I suck. Oh, it's cancelable in the super, and it combos. And that did a decent job, that amount of damage, just from a B skill. I mean, just from a target combo. Unique attacks equals command normals. Yep. Every character pretty much has command normals for the most part, in Street Fighter at least. He FADC that? Well, I don't know. Maybe you can in Street Fighter 4. Right? Oh, this is one thing. This is why you really got to pay attention to your character, right? So, y'all know in most fighting games, or I'm sorry, in most Street Fighters, your crouch heavy kick is your sweep, right? And the sweep knocks down. Well, look at Seth's crouch heavy kick. This is not knocked down. Hold on, don't answer that. Don't answer that, Roger. Because Smash is a big Street Fighter 4 fan. So think about what is in Street Fighter 4 and try to come up with the definition of that. What up, Lux? I see you. No Google? No Google. You know Street Fighter 4, right? So what's in Street Fighter 4? They got special moves. What else do they got in that game? There's a certain bar that they got, right? And they use this bar to do certain things. What does every character have in Street Fighter 4? They got super moves. They also got something else too, right? What else does Street Fighter 4 have? What does Street Fighter 4 have specific that 5 and 6 don't have? They have a certain kind of attack. They have skill. Ooh, that thing with the black ink. What is that thing with the black ink? You don't know what that's called? No skill. Okay. You know, what's it called? Something counter? Hell no. Yeah, I thought you liked Street Fighter 4. I figured you know everything about it. All right, whatever. We'll help you out. It's called focus attack. Focus attack. Right? So you seen focus attack, right? But if you've played Street Fighter 4, you notice that they've done something to cancel the focus attack. Well, there's another part. I was getting to that. You just got to listen. So, anyway, they do a certain thing to cancel the focus attack. It's called dash cancel. Focus attack, dash cancel. So what happens is they charge the focus attack, and instead of letting the whole thing play it, they'll dash to cancel the focus attack. That's what FADC is. So have you ever seen a Ryu player do DP, and then they blinked yellow for a bit and dashed? This is because they did a DP, but they focus attack dash canceled it, right? So they went from the DP to a dash, because in order to do the dash, you have to focus attack first, and you dash cancel. Taco, what up? What up, Aunt? Squid Squirt, what do you have to do when taking a test? You focus. All right, man. You might be the FGC comedian with these puns and jokes, Jacob. Focus attack dash cheat. That sounds about right. But anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. So they said that Seth got all these special moves. So let's look at our special moves. Quarter circle forward. That's the light version, medium version, heavy version, and then there's an EX version. Okay, so we got that. The game still looks great. I like Spot, but you know, a lot of people say, you know, whatever about it. Hold on. I don't have the filter on? I feel like I should have the filter on. Let me go back. I thought I had a filter on for this game. In the graphics settings? No, filter. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, here it goes. The cell shading. Hold on, what? They had pixel? I didn't know they had pixel. What's pixel? I just remember the cell shading. Let me see what pixel look like. I've never seen this. I don't think I have. Let me see this. Pixel? I've never seen this. Never seen this ever. It looks crazy. It looks a little obsessive. Let me see this. I've never seen this. Oh, hold on. I think I do remember this. I think I do remember this. This should look crazy. I could probably play it though. Let me see this. Yeah, it's trying to give you that arcade thing. It's just a little obsessive though. But I can dig it. It's not bad. CRT edition, right? God's oil. All right, so now we're gonna go. Now this is the one I actually really like, the cell shading filter. The cell shading, and you can change it. I like that you can change it for specific things. So the cell shading filter is dope. I like this. Watch how this game looks. This is, you could tell that they were experimenting with the cell shading in Street Fighter 5 to put in 6. Street Fighter is definitely known for having the exaggerated proportions, because I think 6 they have even bigger feet or longer feet or some shit like that. They're crazy. Anyway, so this is the cell shading. I like this. Anyway, so we did the light, medium, heavy version of that. So let's look at the quarter circle back. Quarter circle kick. That's the light. That's the medium. And notice they have different voice lines, right? So this helps people identify which version it is. So the die one is a gap, and it's also plus on block and stuff like that. So sound cues are very important, especially like Kage. You'll understand what I mean by that later. Manon and 6 got canoes at speed, right? So this is something, now this, let me look at this, because they don't say this, but this is why it's important that you lab like everything with your character for the most part, because the EX Cool Disaster, I think they might have said this in the demonstration. Yeah, I think the game said it in the demonstration. I forgot that. They put demonstrations in this game, right? But if you didn't know, or if you didn't look at the demonstration, this move right here, right? Like, let's see, can you combo a light version of that? No, you're too slow. Too slow. Hold on. Right? Okay. So you're probably thinking I can't combo after this, but you can. This move, they don't tell you in the command list, but this move is jump cancel. You can jump cancel after it. Right? But you would have known that from looking at the command list. You would have to just literally mess around. So that's the kind of stuff, the kind of attention to detail that you got to do with your fighting game character, no matter what game it is. You gotta look at everything. Like, can stuff be jump canceled? Can you dash after it? Can you chain another special into it? Can you combo cancel in the super? Will it combo? Shit like this. Or like, let's see this light punch, right? So this light punch you can combo into his to Seth's heavy DP. Actually, if it can combo in a heavy DP, that means you can combo every DP for the most part, right? Oh, nope. You can't combo that in the light. That's crazy. Because this goes vertical. That's why this doesn't work. Because this only goes vertical. But the medium and the heavy go forward. So maybe the light didn't work, but the medium will work. Can't do this for whatever reason. Okay, yeah, that works. Yeah, look at that. So they work. But that's the kind of practice you gotta look at, or the kind of work you gotta look in, is to like, well, this combo into every version of the DP. And it does it. Right? But it combos everyone else. Right? But let's see if it combos from max range. That was close range. Let's see if this combo from max range. So max range is obviously the furthest range it'll hit from. So you just gotta practice. So you would think like this will hit, it ain't gonna hit, but if I inch a little bit further, it hits. So let's see if it'll combo in the heavy version of the DP. Oh, fucked up. That DP is a Dog Strike reference, which is a JoJo reference. Exactly. Look at that. It combos. That's pretty dope. Let's see if the EX version will work. Nope. The EX version won't work because look how far the heavy version goes. Right, now look at the EX. It don't go as far as the heavy DP. So this is the kind of stuff you got to put in work with. He's like, okay, what can be comboed? What can be linked in? Stuff like that. Stuff like that. So look like the heavy version you're gonna be comboing the most because it goes horizontal, so it's gonna work from max range stuff for the most part. Even there it comboed from crouch medium kick. That's pretty good. Look at this. Well, if I stop doing this like a dork. Bro, what is going on? Can I not do this from on stick? That's weird. Hold on, let me try it from here. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not getting this on. See, this is how bad I am on stick. I still don't have the right side down. Like, how do I get the right side down? From practicing. So if I suck from doing a crouch medium kick from there, I need to just practice it from more over here. So let's see. Oh, now I got it. All of a sudden, because we're trying to practice. We're trying to laser focus on see what's wrong, what I'm messing on there. And that was max range, so it didn't work. Unless I didn't cancel it immediately. Let's see. Wow, that doesn't work max range. You know how you get to Carnegie Hall? Who is that? Carnegie Hall? I don't know what that is. Practice. We can Uber. The music, our converse. Okay, I didn't know that. Learn something new every day. Modern is the Uber. I think they also have a theater department. Okay. But yeah, this is the kind of practice you got to put in if you're trying to get better at the game, be competent, whatever. You got to like solve all the problems. That way you're not guessing. You're like, you already know, like, oh, I know I can get, let's see, can we get 3 lights? No, we only get 2. Nope. So it look like we only get 2 lights for now. Maybe on counter hit you get more, but so you need to know that. Okay. Something like that. By the way, Todd, I did a single player game today. I finished the European version of Luigi's Mansion, but I was a bit disappointed by my rank being a B because I missed some money and treasure. Now I'm on headed back to Kingdom Hearts. Okay. Well, obviously, if you want to increase that, you know what to do next time. It's all a learning game. It's all live and learn. That's all it is, right? You can't expect like amazing results in the first try or whatever. You just gotta keep on keeping on. That's it. What else did I not know about Seth? Will this combo max range? Yep, that worked. Yep. Running towards the edge of tomorrow. Honey. I played the American version of Luigi's Mansion. I had to shoot a seat. Wow. Roger. See, y'all know what I'm saying? That's Roger right there. Oh, you talking about the Live and Learn song, Sonic. I was like, I didn't know what you saying. I actually don't know the lyrics to that song. All I know is live and learn. All right, let's see. Well, I can remember that part too. Yeah. But yeah. What else do we learn? Let's see what all buttons go, or what all special moves go into super. That works. This works. Right? We already know this works. Right? And that's all set special moves, right? This ain't gonna work because they get knocked down, right? Or they don't get knocked down, but this is not cancelable in the super because they're not on the ground. They gotta be on the ground. And I don't even think that works even if they did land on the ground. Overhead, you can actually see, well, you probably can't see because it's small, right? But if you look on training mode, it says attack level high, right? So this is an overhead because it says mid. So this is not an overhead because it says attack high. Because your lights, mediums, and all that attacks high, right? But this says high. If it was overhead, it would have said mid. This is mid, so meaning that's not an overhead. It looks like an overhead, but imagine if you were playing against Seth, you didn't know that because it looks like an overhead. That's why you gotta like go into training mode and like see for yourself before you assume. Because just because something, assume, like for instance, where's this other one? Which one is it? I'm trying to remember. Oh, like look at this crouch heavy kick, right? You might think this is a low because it's a crouch heavy kick because most crouch heavy kicks are sweeps, but this is not a low. This is a high. Meaning you can crouch block it, right? Or you can stand block it. You can stand block it and you'll still block it. And if you crouch block, you still block it, right? But this crouch heavy punch, this looks like a sweep, so this makes sense. It's a low. That's sweep. This is a sweep. This hits low and it's a sweep, right? But you would have, like, if it was your first time playing Seth and you didn't know anything about it, you would immediately think, oh, crouch heavy kick, that's a sweep. Nope. That's why you gotta look at your character and learn. Right? Or this move right here. Where's the other move? Oh yeah. Now this definitely looks low. Kinda. But it looks like Seth's overhead. So this is kind of a mental mix up. Because it almost looks like the overhead. It looks like they're about to prepare to do an overhead, but they're going low. That's the stuff you gotta look out and pay attention. And there's different voice lines, right? Oh yes, rah and yeah. Yeah, stuff like that. But then it's hard to react to because, you know, there's input delay in the game and all kind of stuff. What else? Weird flex. All right. Throws. Knowing what your tick throws are. That's another thing you want to know. Knowing your advantage after a throw. Typically, you can OS the overhead low. Really? I didn't know you could do that. Probably because of how much the startup is. Say hello. Saying hello. Going to give this streaming thing a shot so people can see how bad I am getting. Oh, that's dope. Well, yeah. When you streaming like right now, say we'll have to come and peep you. Does this work? Light this? That does work. Oh, that doesn't work though. Crouch light punch in a Tatsu doesn't work. See? What about stand light punch? Nope. But let's say light kick. See, look at that. But light kick works. So you would think like, oh damn, if my stand light kick works into light Tatsu, then obviously my jab's got to work too, right? Nope, that doesn't combo. See, this is why it's important that you like learn everything about your character so you're not guessing, right? Arc Raiders, I would play 6, but my brain can only handle so much of that. I'm going to be on a lot of RPGs and action games. Hey, okay, that's cool. Well, if you get on 5, we can teach you. Well, I think Grunch can teach you more than anybody, because playing Zangief is like low-key playing another game, and I don't think it's a fun game either. Oh Lord. Oh yeah, like learning what your cross-ups are, right? So does Seth only have one cross-up? Stand like it or jump like it? This doesn't cross-up, does it? Nah, this doesn't cross-up. So look like that's their only cross-up. Because there ain't no way Heavy Punch is doing it. That'd be crazy if Heavy Punch was a cross-up. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, you can't cross up with this. The light kick you can. What about heavy kick? Nope. Can't cross up. Shit like that, you gotta look at. It was fun hanging for a bit. I got a bill for tonight. Phone's dying and fam wants to hang. If you ever want any matches on OG Garo, Sam Show, Blaze Blue Central Fiction, and King of Fighters 15, you know where I'm at. Well, good to hear from you, Jake. Matter of fact, I actually might get on Blaze Blue pretty soon because I actually want to try some of the combos in that game. Walking, blocking his stand view, but right. PC version has rollback. It does have rollback. It does have rollback. Oh, this is +3. Can I not combo the cross jab? Oh, there it is. You gotta be on point with it. All right, see you, Jacob. Got me on that rollback, eyes rollback. Oh man, don't you got some cousins to look after? Why Unc talking like that right now? Somebody need to keep you busy over there. They gone. Rats. Yeah, that's like the basics of it, though. I don't think anybody got any questions today. Download it. Oh man. Mana Stone? Oh, I ain't seen Mana Stone in a minute. Man, a Wi-Fi. He be on Wi-Fi for real? How you know? PSN? What PSN say? It show. How does PSN show? What you talking about? He told you? Oh wow, he told you it's on Wi-Fi. Well, damn. Well, damn. Roger, thanks for the follow. Yeah, for real. Shout out to Roger. What was it, Secret Pizza? Yeah, Secret Pizza, right. Why are you tripping off of a Secret Pizza? Maybe one and done you or something? I don't know, man. Well, hold on. How you know I don't be lagging? Because you know I had to blacklist you one time because we were lagging. You sure people just be one and done you like that? You did the Aaron too? But y'all both might be lagging. You ever thought about that? Well, that was nice, actually. Wait, you guys are all such a high level that you bump into the same people online in your matches? Well, first of all, there's nobody really plays this game no more, so you're gonna run into the same people just about regardless anyway. But yeah, if you're a high level player, or I'm sorry, high ranking player, you're gonna run into each other. Hold on, what's up with this dude? This dude's teleporting out of nowhere. No, Secret Pizza always running back. But I'm not the one and done him here though, because this is crazy. That means he was lagging with y'all too then. But they also might be in up north or something. So they probably lagging with y'all too? I ain't think he's gonna do it. Well, I almost supered. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not. I tried to super, damn it. Never mind. Anyway. Secret pizza. Well, first of all, I do like pizza, but they ain't no secret. Spilly be quick to down or talk down about people. That's why I give people the benefit of the doubt, because it ain't always what it seems. Everything ain't what it always seems. But yeah, that was pretty bad though. That was I don't know what's going connection with that one. Secret pizza, if you're out there, sorry. Normally we don't lag, but I don't know what's going on today. He picks and chooses when to run it back. He never ever ones and done me. This is the first time we had to do this. I'm gonna just blacklist for now. Unstable connection. He probably blacklisted you? I don't think so. Well, he probably did actually. It was probably lagging. Two things can be true at the same time. He could have been lagging. I could have been lagging because of the distance. Like if dude up in north or whatever, like, you know, Just like a West Coast dude. We don't know if it's a net code or somebody playing Wi-Fi. He's close to Aaron. What does Aaron say? I don't know where Aaron stays. Could have been the net code being kind of whack too. Pennsylvania. Oh, well, yeah. If he played close there, yeah, that makes sense. That could have just been a distance thing. Like I say, me and you will lag sometimes, right? And you Midwest, shit happens. I just wish the netcode was better that way. Look at that. Ain't no Black Panther. So this is Brazil. So let's see if this connection is better than the Secret Pizza one. Sent you a friend request. The Brazilians are pretty cool from what I've seen. I ain't seen no issues with Brazilian players. Ooh, papa, ooh.
That is the truth of what you must.
Battle of the Hair. Stiff where? Matador, the Nash. Oh no, it's teleporting. They're probably on Wi-Fi too, unfortunately. We got another blacklist. I might actually just rage quit out of this one. Not really a rage quit though. Yeah, this ain't looking too good. If he start dashing, I'm gonna lose. The dashes, you can't see the dashes. Just getting his guts in. No, don't press pause. Press play. Okay, landing combos on them every now and then. Put the mittens on them. Oh, Lord. Oh, look at that. You like the random CA too? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Time to return to harmony.
We got a blacklist that too, unfortunately. Yeah, so yeah, that wasn't nothing. Oh, yes. First of all, why you got issues with this person? This person seems okay, but they're probably playing on Wi-Fi maybe, or maybe they're on wired. But it's Brazil. It's Brazil. Sorry, bro. How are they like that? What happened for you to be like, no? Then we're all blaming. I actually like Brazil. I want to visit Brazil. When I was younger, I said my wife would always be from Brazil, but that was just me being silly. I wouldn't mind it, but you know, I would have to be in Brazil for a while, or just be in communication with somebody that long. Played 100 sets against them. You played 100 sets. How did you do that? All the presenters I met have been pretty cool, right? That's cool. Well, how did you play 100 sets? How did you play 100 sets with that connection? That's crazy. See, that's why I know Spilly don't be right. If you can play 100 sets in that, something tell me something about you ain't normal. Now this person ones and dones. Now this is a real, you know, whatchamacallit, that kind of player. This to be lag switching, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I believe you on that now. Bro, he mashed the hell out of that during that shit. Who are the characters in this game that are the most not fun to play against? Pretty much what Billy just said. Damn, the sweep too? No, Nappy Nightmares actually might be putting on work now. Oh, okay, again. Bro, I sucked. Oh shit! They got those? Damn, I'm dead. I'm dead. I underestimated Nappy Nightmares. I got smoked. Dawson looked like he's so much fun to play though. That's looking at from one side, right? One side is fun, the other side is not having fun. That's normally how it works. That's normally how it works. Look at you, one and done. He wants it done all the time. All right, I was supposed to switch anyway. My bad, Nappy Nightmares. I underestimated you. My bad. Hope you'll forgive me.
I'll show no mercy.
Yeah, I think with him mashing in my combos, what got smoked. Just give him nuts now every time. He gets lucky every now and then, but it's also because, like, you know, I won't be taking it seriously like that. You know, when they play us, it's Evo Grand Finals for us. Uh-oh, this is a one bar. Bison? Rashid? Oh no, you 0-2 right now. All right, you 1-2 now. One and two. Yeah, you cold on your takes.
Round one. Fight.
I remember fighting Zimby. Oh, I forgot you can't anti that immediately. I think I gotta hit light kick for that to whiff. Oh, I'm tripping. I could have medium type that. Uh-oh, I forgot. Why did I do that? Did you try to backdash when you activate trigger? I don't know what I did. I think I pressed the button. Just want to spill these boys. I believe it. Oh, I'm tripping. Look like one of the Angry Birds boys. This is the Nasir sponsor outfit. Oh shoot. Did you know Diggle was training Kin players in this game? As he should. He should train Kin players. Oh shoot, he did the V skill. I could have got, when I said counter hit, I should have got more out of that. A light kick don't work? That's crazy. Diggle said he loves me too. I believe it. Y'all like step brothers. Although he older by like eons. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, speaking of whatchamacallit, speaking of Street Fighter, Tachikawa has a Street Fighter 5 event, which I guess it counts as tomorrow because they're 12 hours ahead of us, right? So they're gonna have a big Street Fighter 5 tournament or event tomorrow because it's gonna be Christmas Japan song. I don't think I've ever seen this G player.
If you stand in my way, I will kill you.
Round one.
So they gonna enter it. I believe it. That's crazy. Never seen that combo before. That was interesting. Which combo? I guess me, the light sight and the EX sight in the corner. Ooh, that was good. Don't jump. Oh, they done? You're done? I think you're done. The one into the boom, into the sight. We're about to see. I think you saw a light sight. Oh, that one. Okay, the forward heavy punch. I see. The crush counter. Yeah, it's not what you're supposed to do. I just do it for freaking style points. G players waste V trigger one so quick. Yeah, or I should say lower level G players, but good G players wouldn't do that. But yeah, lower level, it makes sense. Didn't I just call that? He didn't rage quit. Rage quit is bop bop. And they didn't leave. They might have actually had a pizza at the door. Spilly, see, Spilly, you too quick to crucify, to prosecute these players, bro. Man could have really just had a pizza at the door and you just didn't even know it. That's crazy. That's brazy. They seem like they had some fight in them still. It's just they had to go get the pizza, bro. The doorbell was ringing. All right. What up? What is it? Is it mute? I smell pussy. Is that you, Irv? Who is Irv? Irv got it? You got to get to the dasher before they make sure. Yeah, exactly. Oh, what else? What other crazy combos that Nash has? It's kind of like, let's see. Yeah, that's what I did earlier. Yeah. Does he got anything else? Oh yeah, max spaced out you could do. Yeah, spaced out if you got that. What's another one he's got? Oh, I like this one. This is just for style points. Tomb, but what is your, like, what do you call you? Like, is it Tomb? Do we call you Tomb? Is that a, like, is that, what does that mean? What is Tomb in user? Is that a, are you saying Tomb is your username, but like leaving out words, or is it mute is your username? Is that what that means? You never heard of G Unit back? Nah, I didn't really listen to G Unit like that. I listened to like what, Get Rich or Die Trying, and like maybe some of the Massacre, and then like a little bit of Young Buck, Lloyd Banks, I'm from down south, so I mostly live in the southern shit for the most part. But, you know, I listen to some 50 Cent, but I wasn't like no G-Unit guy like that. Long story, I wanted my name, but all of them was taken. So many usernames, and even that was taken. Oh, so that's why you call it, since your username was taken. I see. Diggle had the G-Unit draws. I figure you would, since you know all their songs. Oh yeah, you should be able to do this, right? This is a 7-frame move, I think. So I should be able to do this. Let's see. I think this is 7 frames. Is it 7 frames or 8 frames? I gotta remember. I thought it was 7 frames. FAT. EX Tragedy Assault is, yeah. Oh, it's an 8 frame. That's why it's 8 frame. Yeah, G-Unit pajamas. That makes sense. What else? This guy touches his glasses 4 different ways. Come on, Nash. Makes sense. Fighting in anime and games, they always like touching their glasses. They have to readjust them a lot, though, so it makes sense. People gotta adjust their glasses. Let's see. What's another one? What's like a goofy thing you can do with Nash? I forgot. Uh-oh, Balrog. What is this? Taewoo. Okay, Street Fighter 5. What up, Taewoo? What you on? What if they had an anime where the niggas just readjust their BBC? So let's see. What would that be? What would that be? That'd be like I feel like I'm about to find something. I think it starts with a B. I have to remember. Hold on. Let's see. Hajime no Boxer. South Carolina FGC. Okay, South Carolina. We in here. Southern up in here. Okay, they got air to airs. That's good. Nice. Oh, that's a good dash. Don't touch me though. Alright, I'm fine with that. Probably gotta do something desperate. Okay. Dash maybe? Ooh, that was pretty good actually. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, no. Damn, they got the air-to-airs on deck. I don't think I ever see Balrog's air-to-air like that. I suck. He really did that on block. That's crazy. Don't do that now. Well, I could have supered if I was on deck. Oh, then they get hit with everything. But don't activate. Yeah, this is the default costume. How are the games? They all right. Tell you what you be up to these days. Billy thinks that I'm the mayor of the FGC. We all know Taj got the title on lock. I wouldn't say. I think I've been demoted now. Honestly, I think I resigned because I was just telling Boomy this. Like even going to my locals, they don't fill me with joy like I used to. And I'm not like super passionate about fighting games like I used to either, you know? So I think I resigned. Like, I didn't even watch Evo and Capcom Cup this year, right? So that to me tells me it's time to do something else. Why are you doing that on block? You leave Diggle alone. Man, so you're the oldest. FGC retirement home. I don't like what the current games are doing. I don't like the current trends. I don't like how everything's getting exploited for the almighty dollar. I don't like what the future of fighting games is looking like. So might as well just like wait till it returns to a spot that I like. Or, you know, just keep playing the older games. But even with that, like I'm not in that space to like really grind out and, you know, fighting games like that anymore. I just kind of like just do it to burn time. I'm gonna keep jumping. Oh, never mind. Ain't you really bet at all, huh? Nah, complete editions. What complete editions? Street Fighter 6 is not in like a game where like I would wait for the end because the game is what it is. If anything, like when I talk about the future of fighting games, I'm talking about like how they're removing the bare minimum called motion inputs and charge inputs just to appeal to a bigger audience, right? So if we're having a fight for motion inputs, it don't matter how complete the game is. That's just like signs for like a weird future. The fact that we have to beg on our knees for motion inputs is a crazy ass timeline. So now we're just gonna have games where you just press one button and it does everything for you. It hit confirms, it combos in a super, all of that. Shit's crazy. All because Street Fighter 6 is so successful and other games are successful because they made the super easy inputs, right? Like look at in Street Fighter 6, every character is a drive rush demon. There's not that much uniqueness in the game. That's the kind of future we're looking at. It's not a half second, so that's actually not exactly at all. First of all the new games are fast as hell. What are you saying? All the games are super like rush down, unreactable, move type heavy, super aggression. It's not that the games are slower. The issue is the games are getting exploited to reach a very casual audience. There's not much for us, the hardcore players, to explore in these new games because they watered down the gameplay so much. The games are pretty fast, actually. Drive Rush accelerates every character. Guilty Gear Strive's pretty fast. Tekken 8 is a fast game. Not that they're fast. The issue is they're so diluted with like very like casual friendly gameplay that there's not much for the fighting game enthusiast to explore. No way. Execution and pace feels easier for casuals. I'm still not understanding. This is a slow game. This game has the execution. I think you're looking at two different ways. I think you're looking at it as something different. Like, yeah, the execution easier, right? We already know that. They started that with 5. So it's not necessarily the execution we have an issue with. We're talking about how the games are being played. You might say 6 is the slow fighter, but the game is played very fast because of Drive Rush. So maybe you're talking about execution is just slow. It's just like easy to like land, I guess. But yeah, that's not really an issue though, because as long as you have those like 1 frame link timings and like other specific things, then it's fine, right? Like every combo don't have to be a 1-frame link or whatever like that. You talking about accessibility? Yeah, I'm talking about more than just accessibility though. But yes, accessibility is part of the issue. Is that they made the games too accessible, right? And since they made them very accessible, they took out the parts that we like about fighting games. Like for instance, Street Fighter 4 is 1-frame links only, pretty much for the most part, right? But the thing I don't like about Street Fighter 4 is that every BMB shouldn't be a 1-frame link. It should be like optional. It shouldn't be like that. Street Fighter 6 and other games, there is no really option to do a 1-frame link because it's like they did the reverse in Street Fighter than 4, right? In 6, it's like, all right, no 1-frame links, but every combo is gonna be the same BMB. But it's like, okay, well, give us the option like in 5 where you had some of those 1-frame links or whatever. But, you know, your bread and butters don't have to be all 1-frame links. Yeah, modern controls is part of it, for sure. Modern controls is definitely part of it. But there's a way to do it. Like modern controls, I don't have an issue with modern controls, you know, being accessible for players. What I have an issue is like, it's like the definitive way to play it's starting to become the definitive way to play the game, right? Because they're so strong, right? If modern was like weaker, like really weak, then I have no issue with it because it should be an onboarding. But the fact that it's potentially going to be a tournament viable mode, I think that's pretty ass, right? But I'm fine with the concept of modern controls. I just want them to like make sure to like, okay, don't mess up a character's design just because you're trying to appeal to modern controls, right? Like Sagat is probably like the biggest thing about that. Like Sagat don't even have all of his tiger shots, and a lot of people suspect it's because of modern. Yo, is that Elise? Thanks so much for the follow, yo. Oh, that was kind of crazy. Oh, bro, that didn't get it? Wow, that was crazy. But yeah, like games before Street Fighter 6 had easy inputs, whatever, but like nobody played them because they weren't that strong, right? So with 6, it's kind of scary because they're actually kind of strong now. If the game mechanics weren't so as modern would be so strong, you'd lose too much, right? Yeah, kind of. Well, yeah, game mechanics, I feel that. Like drive rush, you can just check drive rush and drive impact pretty well with modern inputs and all that stuff too. It's almost so many contributing factors. Like modern slows the game down like heavy. Like if you suck against drive rush, like reacting to drive rush, you can kind of just play modern and you'll be fine. Especially like if your character's super strong and they don't lose a lot in modern, then kind of like what Haitani was doing with modern Chun-Li when the game first came out. Shit like that. The only good thing I like about modern is like people that like might have a disability or something, and modern allows them a way to play. But you know, it being like this like potential like tournament viable mode is kind of crazy. That's why Sagat low tide is 50 frames because of modern. I didn't know that. But why is that though? Why is that because of modern? Like I never understood. People say that and I be wanting to agree with them, but I was like, I don't be knowing the reason. Because a lot of us are speculating, so like we don't really know. But you make like a good argument though. Oh shit, I suck. Alrighty. Mute. See you when we see you. Oh my god, I forgot how much range she has. Or doesn't have. And speaking of Sagat, damn, sorry about that diamond emote. Your guard's down. I genuinely think that Sagat lost Survivor because of modern, and I think being a Sagat player in the old games and seeing him in Street Fighter 6 is like watching this. Yeah, yes, people say that all the time. It's like they'd rather just be Sagat's son who can't throw tiger shots, or like an Adon. And it's only because of the limitation of the modern Smash inputs. Yeah. Wait, girl, who is this? I feel like I know who this is. Massacre? Oh, I remember Massacre. Oh, they got Grandmaster too? Hold on, they might be cooking.
North America.
I actually don't like this matchup for Akira, but Forever Tekken. I mean, you got a really good throw game as Ryu, so I get it. I would tech too. Strange Hill done threw me so many times. You gonna jump? Oh shoot, I forgot. Gotta be careful with that. Bro, I try to DP. Gonna jump? Oh, you gonna jump? How does Abigail exist? Abigail's decent. I don't like Abigail. You hate this character? Damn, that's crazy. He's actually one of the weaker characters, but I get it. People... Oh, I kicked this shit back though. I forgot about that. Oh, you're gonna jump. For that too. Damn, that boy big as hell. All right. He's so ass in this patch. Yeah, he can't really anti-air. It's unfortunate. We just needed one more patch, bro. They definitely should have showed more love to Birdie, Zangief, Abigail, Lucia, some Urian even, because they took away his EX headbutt. So whack. I wish Five was getting one more. Fuck Lucia, bro. Lucia ain't even that bad. Don't touch me. Oh shit. You say a lot of things, good little. Oh shit, you just jump, give him jump. Don't jump. Urian is also yeah, he's not great, unfortunately. Being a 4-frame character kind of sucks in this game. Fourth frame without a reverse, I should say. Are you okay? Okay. I think they're upset. What you gonna do, bro? I got the life lead. I ain't gotta come to you. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh shit. Ah, I was 2+. Oh shit. How you not punish that? He gonna give you nuts if he stun you. That's fine. You gotta get the glory too. No, that crouch medium kick. Oh wow, he's doing that. Okay, he's whipping buttons in the EX. What is that? Well, I should have buffered. Ah, I'm dead. Bro! Don't touch me, damn it. Like, no one is bad, but there's like 7 characters that's actually worth playing in this patch. There's like 7 characters actually worth. Oh, hold on. What you mean 7 characters that are actually worth? You mean 7 characters that are actually not worth playing? There's a bunch of characters you can play. You could have just did V-Trigger into CA. It would have been scaled, I guess, but it's whatever. It's okay. We survived. We survived. There's a bunch of good characters in this game. He just did the CA and kill, no need for trigger, right? He panicked. He panicked. He panics. It happens. Most of us do panic. I need to use his air throw more. I'm saying there's only a handful of characters that are act like really fucked up in this version because there's a lot of watered down characters from previous patches. Oh, I see. Yeah. But that's always gonna happen though, I feel like. Karen is not still cheap. But anyway, yeah, I feel like that's every fighting game for the most part. That's on some third strike type shit. Kadeen, so you might be looking at it as a Kadeen just because of the fact that like you might lose to Kadeen. But if you look at her matchup spread, it's not great. She's like she's good, but she ain't cheap. Well, I mean, that's in the scope of like she can't get in, right? Like, who is it? Falk beats her. Not Falk, I'm sorry. Poison, right? Like V-Shift made zoners really good in this game, right? So if you think of like the good characters, like she's not gonna smoke Luke, she's not gonna smoke Poison, she's not gonna smoke Sim, probably not. Oh, I know Fong players. I'm sorry, Kadeen players don't like Fong matchup. Nash even does pretty well against her. Freaking, who's another one? I can see Falk winning against her too. And who's another character? Like, she ain't all that. She's a shadow of her former self. Ryu does well. Oh yeah, I think. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure because of her anti-fireball 2 against Ryu. Maybe I can see Ryu beating her actually. Who's another one? Ken and her's probably even now. When Karin used to cook Ken, probably like kind of evenish now. I can see Vega doing pretty well against her. I know you hate fighting her because you know you're a Ryu player. Sagat does really good against Karin. I can see that. I can see that too. I can see that. But why play Karin when you could play Luke? Because he pretty much did the Karin thing with his crouch medium kick. If you're looking for a low forward and a death, that's really Luke now. That's not Karin anymore. That's Luke. V skill 1? There you go. Luke is the new Karin. Oh, this is this person? Yeah, I remember this person being like you. Oh yeah, now that's a war crime button. 5 frame medium in a game with priority system. Yeah, you was getting smoked by that. That's actually what iDrop. I ran to iDrop the other day on rank, and like I think I won the first game, and then he started using stand medium punch, and I lost, and some other things of course too. You want to jump? Oh shit, it probably did, yeah. The fact it's a 5, bro, it's so good. 5 frame medium punch. 5 frame medium punches are really like, if your character got that, you're definitely blessed. 5 frame mediums are great. Actually, it ain't lagging uncontrollably like it used to with this person. Our stand medium kick is pretty good, yeah. Your stand medium kick's pretty good too. So is your crouch medium kick. So is your stand fierce and your solar plexus. And what else you got? I should have killed. That's okay. Crouch heavy punch. Crouch heavy punch. Stand medium kick. Stand heavy punch. What else you got with him? Stand light kick's pretty decent. Stand medium punch. Yeah, there you go. All right. Look, you can't leave it to the Ryu players. The do everything button. Yeah, stand medium punch is the do everything button. That was one of the critiques about Street Fighter V is medium button Fighter 5. And that stand medium punch was definitely one of them. But I'll take medium button Fighter 5 over Drive Rush Fighter 6. That's more homogenized than the medium buttons. And that's crazy. Because you still use all your different buttons, right? But the fact that you're using Drive Rush like that so much is crazy. I think if 5 would have removed the priority system and made crush counter buttons like more risky, which they did, but they needed to make them a little bit more risky. And then like maybe some V trigger activation should be less plus. But if they like did that, I think the game would have been greater. They did that because people said 4 was jab fighter. Oh really? Yeah. Freaking that's the whack part. That's kind of some of the curse of having a game being like a response to the last game is like some stuff don't need to be like a big response to it. Jabs are broken in for. I didn't know that. So I think like just make the mediums faster then, I guess, right? Maybe, I don't know. Or like just make lights not as strong, but they didn't have to do it in a way of priority system, I feel like. Like maybe you don't get as much plus frames or something, or I don't know, recovery or active frames. Maybe not as much active frames or something like that. Make the light slower. Even Ryu, if he was close enough, he could do crouch light punch. Then oh yeah, I saw that. See, I think the simple fix to that is just don't make them as plus to where you can get a whole lot stand heavy punch. But I guess it's hard because that game had proximity normals and this game doesn't. So I don't know. That might have been the issue. Like I feel like some close buttons should be more faster, right? Because you're close, they shouldn't be stupid slow. So I think that's the issue, is that since the game had proximity normals, you had to make the close stuff faster. Yeah. That's kind of like King of Fighters, actually. King of Fighters is kind of like that for SNK games. The close normals are pretty fast, right? And so a lot of people, they just do like what, light into heavy. Yeah. Speaking of King of Fighters, we should be playing 15, y'all. I think the games we should be playing these days, if you like 5, play 5. Blaze Blue Central Fiction, Guilty Gear Revelator 2, King of Fighters 15, Under Night, maybe even Melty Blood Type Lumina if you fuck with it. I actually kind of like Type Lumina. Look, y'all done topped up Kadeen. What was this, eye drop? Like Sakura had a 3-frame heavy. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, this is Orange Zone. I don't know who this is, but this is also Brazil, so I hope I can react. That's why I like King of Fighters so much, because identity sometimes. Yeah, 15 is fun. Yeah, 15 is dope because, you know, even though it's the modern version of King of Fighters, it don't feel like it like totally sold out for the masses, right? It's probably the easiest King of Fighters game, right? But it's still King of Fighters. These current games, you can't even tell the difference. You can't even like, is this a Street Fighter game or is this a Mortal Kombat? This is an NRS game that made a Street Fighter. Like, it make you feel like that. Like Tekken 8. Tekken 8, you be like, is this Tekken or is this 2D Tekken? Is this Tekken Cross Street Fighter 2? Oh, they try to be slick. Oh shit, that sucks. Are they gonna jump? They're not gonna jump. There's no way they jump. All right, we can win this. I wish it was Robert the Karen caught him to cook and diggle. This person almost cooked me just now until I popped V trigger and won. This person kind of look like they know what they're doing. Oh, uh-oh, hold on now. Oh, shit, I should have. What the color? It's all good. Let's find out. A 1, a 2. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where my freaking retribution go? You can't activate. All right. Dang. My retribution must have fell out. Yeah, it must have went out because I was trying to do crouch fierce, the double crouch fierce. Or triple crouch fierce, I'm sorry. Her light kick is pretty good, not going front. Don't she get 2 stand light kicks and a tick throw? Something like that, I think. I think they do a micro walk. Why didn't that work? They're probably gonna jump. Jump's coming. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You kind of teleporting a little bit. Oh shit. They fixed the networking too. I think King of Fighters 13 was so complicated that not everyone compares every. Yeah. King of Fighters 15 definitely deserves more love for sure. I like Samurai Showdown too. Samurai Showdown's dope. That is the decent part. Is like a decent amount of the games that we like are accessible. You know, for the most part. Oh, Ken. No jumps. Yeah, there ain't no jump. GG. All right, be right back. All right. Just 10-10. All right. If we keep getting the same people, then I'm probably gonna try. I'm gonna get on Blaze Blue for a minute. Your guard's down. Bro, this is one of the worst 3 frames in the game, specifically because you can't combo after it meterlessly, right? You have to spin meter. But it's like, I can see that this move had like, I don't know, hella range or something, right? But this ain't even a great light kick. Like, what was so crazy about making Nash's light kick or like a light punch or something like? Now these got range, don't get me wrong, but freaking Luke's crouch jab is like what, the best 3 frame in the game? Shit got, I think it got like slightly more range than this or about the same. And he got a bunch of other things, but like 3 frame crouch jab from Nash is not gonna break this character. But I don't know, they changed Nash so weird. Like I was super surprised that they made this a damn anti-air special. Nash 3 frame never been good, even when he was good. Well, that's the issue. He didn't get a 3 frame until this game. He didn't get a 3 frame until the last patch, right? He never had a 3 frame until this one. So this is the thing about this. This light kick used to be +4 on hit, so you could do like light kick, stand jab, or whatever into it. But and I think you could do light kick sight back then too. But because they made it a 3 frame, they gave it they increased pushback on block, and then they took away 1 frame of advantage. So that's why this is +3 now, right? You can only combo into itself, right? Or you can do his target combo. You can do his target combo in V-Skill 1 and get a combo. But that's so goofy. Wait, so they made it 3 frames, but now, yeah, exactly, it is ass. Damn, an Akuma player, who is this? Yeah. Yeah. You would argue that Gil's 3 frame is the worst because of his range and what it does, but at least you can combo crouch jab in this light lariat, meterless. Oh, this Celatel, oh god. But yeah, Gil's crouch jab is pretty ass too. Cause like his crouch jab, he can't combo a medium. Most crouch jabs, you can get like a medium after it. He can't combo a medium. He has to do another light on counter hit. Cause it's only what, +5 on hit, on counter hit. So he don't have a 5 frame normal, so he can only do like another crouch jab or a stand jab. Oh shit, that was too early. Wake up Tatsu, yeah. One thing I'm glad about is seeing Sagash crouch jab in 6. Oh, shit is a travesty in this game. This guy, yeah, Celatel's goofy. They might get a win on you though every now and then. Play Street Fighter 7, right? Fireworks. I like how Urian and it's like they got a whole cannon and they go.
Round 1. Fight.
Nice. That. Damn, I'm doing it too early. Or is that when they quick rise or back rise? Oh, I think I do remember that. Oh, that doesn't hit. Wow. I like it. Yeah, this dude's entertaining. Ah, I messed up. Ice works. Okay, that might be our time to get on 5 and let's go on Blaze Blue real quick. Try to do some of these combos. I was doing Relius stuff the other day. Relius is like playing a JoJo character. I like Relius. I know Carl supposedly broke or busted, but I like Relius. Kind of an easier Carl, but also to me cooler. But I know you can do a lot more with Carl than Relius. This game is so loud. Yo, Mario Park was popping. Trying to think who all I like in this game. Let's see. Of course, I like Jin. Jin is my guy. Hibiki's pretty cool so far. I used to like me some Lambda. I used to like Mew back in the day. Falcon Hunt's cool. Relius, I like Relius. I don't think I played enough Bang to really like her. I don't think she's Zelda, actually. Ozma's cool. I just wouldn't play him. I never tried Naruto. There's another one. Let's try Naruto. I've never seen this gameplay for it like that. Oh, this look like damn, this look like Sin and like Kai. Hakumen, I never liked Hakumen like that, but he's a cool character. I just don't like how you have to play Hakumen.
Action.
Oh, is he a Rekka character? I feel like if I gotta turn down the volume over here, I feel like I gotta turn down the volume on y'all side too. Action. This game's loud. Hold on, what? What you mean enhancer? Oh wow, he got all these dash cancels. This looks like a Persona 4 arena stage. Okay. What is he, the next Ragnar or something? Oh, yeah, that's his overhead. Hold on, jump cancel D. Okay, let's see. Oh, still showing the title screen. Oh, I forgot this game's like that. You have to do window capture. Forgot about it. Appreciate it. Oh, okay, almost had it. How do you reset? Whatever. What? Okay. Hold on. Oh, I'm not doing the rector fast enough. Okay, I got it now. Why am I not doing the rector? That should have worked. Cool. There we go. Oh, I didn't jump see, okay. Oh, messed up. What? Forward throw. High jump, you do. Hold on. Oh, mid-air? Hold on, what? Oh, do you do this? Oh, you can do it after that, and then the kick. Okay. BC, BC, and then a D, and then a okay. Oh, BC. Okay. Oh, I gotta jump forward. All right, BC, 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 and then D, and then DP, and then down C. Oh, I didn't high jump. I didn't high jump. Oh, I didn't. I did a D. I just didn't DP. Okay. Oh damn! When are you supposed to do the? It takes so long to do that. Oh, you can charge it. Hold on. I didn't jump forward. Oh. Damn, hold on. You must have to do that super high. Let me see this. You must have to be super high to do this. Oh, hold on. They didn't even do the D. Why did they put that there? Let me see this. Wow. So why did they do that? I don't understand that. Why did they say aerial D? Oh, I see. I know. I think I know what it is. Why don't they just say? Why don't they just say Infernal Divider? I don't know. I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping. I'm just tripping. Yeah, I think I'm just tripping. All right, anyway. I don't know. He don't look all that cool. I don't think. I don't know. Which one is this one? Hold on, why didn't that work? Oh, am I supposed to dash again? Is that what they need? Enhance? Okay, I just got it. That was goofy. Yeah. Let me go to somebody else.
Please select your character.
Forgot about Tsubaki. Where's Izayo? Yeah, how does she play? Don't she got a scythe? I like scythes. Oh no, she got a little weird Naginata looking thing. I like the old art style, the continuum shift and calamity trigger for this part. I don't know if they switched. What, you got some Hakumen type shit? Oh, B. What am I doing? Of course, I go back. What am I doing? Oh, stand C. Okay. Hold on. Oh, well, I should get like a guaranteed dash or something. You know, what is it? EP. Oh, wow, that's kind of cool. Okay, so she gets follow-ups after those. Dang, she's like all over the screen type shit. Okay, you can do. All right, let's see. I like her little hover dash on some Morgan type shit. Oh, why is it not working? There's jump C. Where do you jump out? Oh, I see. I must have been hitting a different version. Oh, did she transform or something? Is that what happened? Did that just change a different mode? What is this? I don't know what I just did, but okay. I didn't crouch. Yeah, listen. What am I doing? Oh, I had it. I don't know what I'm accidentally doing. Oh, she's airborne on that. Oh, okay. It's a wall bounce. Oh, I see. Oh, crouch and see. Crouch and see, crouch and see. Keep forgetting to do that. Oh, you gotta do it fast. I pressed it on the wrong button. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Then you do jump C, BC, BC, okay. You just do it as soon as he gets there. D, jump, cancel, okay. Bro, I had that. Oh, am I doing the wrong C? Fancy. I heard that shit. Why do B like a goofball? What? She's kind of interesting. I wonder what these icons are. Are these like the amount of follow-ups that you can do? So I'm assuming fados are like your crush counters in this game. And what you do 4C. And then crouching. I had that shit. Oh, I forgot to clutch it for that.
Please select
Please select your character. I remember she had to pray or charge her book for levels. Good old Central Fiction, yeah, doing a little trials. Well, you gotta do that kind of. Yeah, you gotta do that. Wow, challenge clear. Oh, that's it. Backwards DP. Okay. Oh, you just do that. Chain them together. Okay. Hold on, that should have hit. Oh, you gotta do it instantly. You gotta do it instantly. There we go. Challenge clear. I think the D move, you do EX versions of this. I remember you charging that mid combo and stuff. That's cool. You got like a follow for all of these. Oh, I ain't trying to hear that. I hate when I accidentally did this. Oh no! Oh, hold on. That's how you turn it off. There we go. I like that. Oh, she must recover from a little bit. I want to get back on this game, but I don't know how to play. Hold on. Who do you like? Akuma Sagat? Is that your character in Street Fighter? I can't remember. Well, who do you play who do you play in Guilty Gear? Because that should be an easy transition, right? If you play a certain character in Guilty Gear, you do it in Blaze Blue. Oh yeah, Susanoo. Yeah, a lot of people like Susanoo. Susanoo. Oh, I thought I hit that. Oh, she recovered a lot longer than that. Why did I not get this? If you play Venom, then you pick either Relius or the Blob himself. Really? I've never seen that comparison, but I guess it kind of makes sense. Putting shit on the screen. You play Venom. I'm trying to think. Relius is dope though. I like Relius for sure. I can see Mew a little bit. Mew 12. You putting like her little drones on the screen and shit. I can see you playing Mew. Yeah, I can see you playing Mew U12 or who's another character that puts shit on the screen and then you manipulate it and shit like that. I can see you playing Hazama too. You try Hazama? I can see you playing Hazama a little bit. Ryuka Sim was popping. Tokunoe set play. I can see that too. Oh, hold on. What about Lychee? You got Lychee? I can see you playing Lychee too. I mean, they both got a stick. It ain't the same, but I can see you playing Lychee too. I can see you playing Lychee. Is Hazama that good? Is that why people play him? Dang, she takes a lot of time to recover from this. Oh, why did I do that? Quarter circle back. Oh, that's quarter circle forward. I'm dumb. For some reason, I press quarter circle back instead of forward. I see now. Said Venom. For some reason, I was thinking of another character. Yeah, I think I get back on and play Relius. That's the character I want to play. Yeah, Relius is dope. He's like an easier Carl. Honestly, he's like a Persona character. I like Relius too. I was doing some of his stuff. Zato, as you was thinking of. Oh yeah. There you go. Yeah, that makes sense. But even if you play Zato, you could say Relius or Carl, right? I think that's closer to than Arakune. Relius or Carl would definitely be it. But who was another one? I don't know how Celica is with her doll or whatever. They fight as one? Oh, okay. What'd you do? Oh, this is that the fireball afterwards, right? That's the fireball, right? Yeah, that's the fireball, and then you do. Oh yeah, the dive kick. I remember this on Continuum Shift. I think there was a combo like this on Continuum Shift. I think. Same with Venom. Actually, I was always intimidated with the execution when I was a kid and going to the arcade and seeing the oldies play action court, and I hated charge characters. Yeah, I still don't really like doing charge characters, but you play as Azrael. Guess what? I'm about to fuck him up some more. Bitch, what you thought you were? Bitch, and then next. Let me stop. What up? What up, Dad? What up? Oh, I fucked that up. Why ain't DP out there? Is it not chain? Do you chain them right? Let me try it again. Oh, you gotta like, it's just later, then you don't cancel it, you just do it, I guess. Hold on now, it looked like that's what you would do. Yeah, maybe just combo it really quickly. Okay. Bro, hold on. Yeah, okay. You must do it at the very last minute. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Man, another day. I was on Street Fighter 5 earlier. And then, you know, hell, on this, I ain't doing much. Happy I ain't, all I gotta do is work one day a week, one day tomorrow, and then we're off, which is dope. So I'm excited for that. That's the only thing I really be excited these days for the holidays, is just time off. That's it. Oh, I should have super. I'm tripping supers. The side. Oh yeah, and then when she levels it up, it looks cooler, I think. Or not? Yeah, I think it's a D version. I think it's just a D version. Looks kind of cool. Oh, quarter circle forward. Oh, fuck that up. Bro, what am I doing? Hold on. I must not be. Oh, I must be jumping too early, or might not be pressing C quick enough. Oh, I didn't. I'm jumping too early. That's why I'm jumping too early. Hold on, bro. I hate when I accidentally put the sound shit on. Okay, there we go. Why am I not jumping forward like a clown? Oh, I didn't hit C one more time. God damn it. High jump cancel, yeah. I need to work on high jump cancels. Who did I get the furthest with? Jin, I think Jin. It's either Jin or Relius. The furthest with these characters. I don't know. I guess it is Jin. Hakumen. Yeah, I'm not a Hakumen player. First of all, I've been playing Blaze Blue since Calamity Trigger, so I know all these characters. I just never played Central Fiction like that. But I was just playing the characters that I used to mess with. I never messed with Hakumen. I always liked Lambda, Jin, Relius, Mew 13, a little bit of Makoto, Falcon Hunt was cool, and then who else? I like Hibiki. He's probably like the newest character I like so far as the new characters. Cause yeah, I don't think I like Kagura that much too. I think he's a hybrid. I think he plays charge. I don't like charging for real. Can't remember if Celica even looked cool or not. Her damn doll looks cool, but I don't know. Yeah, I also been playing since Calamity Trigger. I was playing Ragnar to this version because I can't stand his changes. Oh really? Yeah, they changed a lot of like they changed Jin a good little bit too, actually. I don't know what they changed on Ragnar though. Who else? Who? Nami. Who's Nami? Izanami? Oh, nah, I wouldn't play her either. I wouldn't play her. Yeah, I already know I wouldn't play Izanami. She's Phantom or what was the number? 9? She's 9? Yeah, 9. Yeah. And I also wouldn't play Izanami either. I'm tripping. I'm looking at 9. This is Izanami. But yeah, Izanami doesn't cool either. The most changed character gotta be Noelle. She definitely changed a lot too. She changed a lot too. I hear if you want to get into Blaze Blue, you play her. She's got like really easy mode like stuff. That character was a boss in Calamity Trigger. You talking about which one? You talking about Noelle? Unlimited Noelle? Yeah, Hibiki's pretty cool. I don't like Susanoo like I thought I would. I don't think I like East S. Is her name S either? I thought I was gonna like Bullet. I don't think I like her that much either. Yeah, that's a thing. I ain't really mess with the new characters in this game for real. Yeah, I didn't like what I saw with Namane either. Yeah, I can see you playing Hazama, CJ, Hazama, Lychee, Relius, even Valkenheim. I can see you playing Valkenheim. And then, I mean, Jin, since you like the Shotos. Jin is pretty cool. Hibiki is pretty dope, too. I like Hibiki. Hibiki's pretty cool. Especially, this man got a Azuna drop. And he's an Attack on Titan character. Like, it's crazy how much, like, I don't know if they ever said it, but they had to have taken inspiration for Attack on Titan. Like, he's like 1-to-1. This is like Levi if Levi was a fighting game character. This is crazy how much he's like a damn, whatchamacallit. Hibiki's theme is so good. I don't think I'll listen to it. I have to peep their soundtrack on this one. I just remember the songs from Calamity Trigger to Continuum shit. He's Attack on Titan College. Yeah, exactly. Oh, he has one. Which one is it? Don't they wear green and brown? Did I miss it? $13. Hold on. Oh, it's 13. I don't have it. What, you gotta unlock it? You gotta unlock it? This game has one of the best soundtracks in fighting game. Almost no missing. I see. Lord Jin, Kisaragi. Oh, okay. You can go in the store and get them. Okay, cool. You got the smooth criminal one too, right? I remember, I think he has a whatchamacallit too, right? Don't he have a Joker? Yeah, there it is, the Joker one. Yeah, they knew what they were doing. Shout out to Arc System Works. Michael Jackson's character, the Soul and Kai colors for the brothers, so dope. Yeah, for real. Shout out to Blaze Blue, bro. Cock it up. Yeah, he looked cool from like just looking at him, but I was like, nah, I don't think I like this gameplay. Let me see Celica real quick. I normally don't go for like the schoolgirl kind of look, but her damn doll looks kind of cool. Let's see. Look like it's about to scrap and beat your ass type shit. Some Persona type shit. Some JoJo Stan type shit. What the hell? That's all you do? Just freaking just mash A? I mean D? That's like an auto combo, seem like. Hold on, regenerate. Does she heal herself or something? What does that do? Oh, she must have low health or something. Oh, I gotta do. Hold on. Can you cheat this? No, you gotta do it again. No. Yeah, okay. Anyway. You gotta cancel that really quick there. Or do you cancel this, right? Unless you can combo after it. This one might be doing a half circle. Let me see. You cancel it? Oh, you don't cancel it. No wonder, bro. I thought I was supposed to cancel this shit. You don't cancel it. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I ain't that bad. Oh, hold on. I ain't do the whole thing though. Is that a follow-up? Okay. I went in the whole thing. Okay. Why am I getting that? What is this? Okay, try it again. I must have to wait like the very minute to do it. That's what why am I getting that? Should be. Must not be doing a half circle. Let me do this like 5 times in a row. This is also why I don't like playing stick. Alright, start with forward. Must have to do it later. And just do it really fast. Why am I not getting it? There we go. Now we see. She must recover fast, like a lot slower than I anticipate on that. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh, that's that. I can just see this ain't the kind of character I'd play. This is a little too cutesy for me. Forward B. You know what? Oh, stand B, stand B. Okay. Stand B, forward B, ED, quarter circle back. What am I doing? Oh, I'm pressing forward B too early. Alright, I got it. Forward B, forward B, forward B. Oh, I didn't quarter circle back. Oh, I didn't do B or D. I didn't do quarter circle back B. Okay. Challenge cleared. Forgot how much faster anime games are compared to playing Street Fighter, because I'm normally just playing Street Fighter, right? So, you know, Gatlins and all that, and then the recovery. I don't think I like Celica, unfortunately.
Please select your character.
Yeah, I don't think I like Bullet either. So if I was to actually play this, it'd probably be just Jin and Hibiki. It's funny, they're both right next to each other, but they're also part of like the librarium, right? I think blue and yellow shit. And then probably Relius. I used to play Lambda and New 13, but I don't know. Yeah, I wish the new characters were. I like the new characters, but fuck it. How's Mew in this game? Let's see. Oh, this is actually like she ain't her killer version either. Like she's on some like Noelle, like Noelle's in control in this now. She's not like, you know, the killer that she was.
Action. Challenge clear. Action.
The drones. Well, you got some set play with her too because of the drones, right? Yeah. Or do you do it like immediately? Or are they talking about placing a drone? Like already placing a drone? Like, let's see. Or do you just do it really quickly? Okay, hold on. Let me see. I think they already want you to have the drone out. Let's see. No, you just do it. Okay. Oh, I'm tripping. Oh, you gotta do the whole thing, right? Wait for the whole thing to come out. Is that what you need to do? Yeah, that's what it is. I was interrupting the 4P. This looks good. Oh, I think I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, I didn't do the half circle back. Oh, I'm actually doing down C on accident. I'm still holding down? I didn't know I was holding down. What? Damn, I'm still holding down. That's crazy. Okay, hold on. We're not in a half circle.
Challenge clear. Action.
Yeah, What do you do? Oh, she can do that in the air now? I don't remember her being able to do that in Continuum Shift. Excuse me. Oh, DP. Oh, jump cancel C. That's kind of cool. You do it immediately? Oh no, you wait a little bit. Okay. Hold on, when you switch, you switch sides. Okay, let's see. I'll do that. Why do I do a half circle? And, okay. Oh, I forgot you can hold Sword of Destination. You get like a wall bounce, I think, right? Okay, so you go. All right. Then you do another forward B? I mean forward C? That's cool. You must have to delay that forward C. Yeah, you do. Oh, I see it hits that. Okay. Hey, we won't keep. I thought I hit the. Hold on. Is this not cancelable? Oh, it is. Okay, so I'm just not pressing B fast enough. Oh, I had it. I just didn't do that. Does this count? Okay. You just gotta go back. Let's try that. Oh, I didn't do standing. I thought I did it. I didn't pull forward, see. I didn't do forward, see. I didn't do the half circle back. Okay. I forgot what I was supposed to do already. I didn't do D. I didn't do down fork. Down fork C, I keep forgetting that. And I forgot to do down fork C. You can do that immediately. Gotta remember that. Why did I do that? So it got a hit, I see. Why did I do down for C? I keep brain freeze. I'm not looking at the controls. Not the fucking up. All right, I should just look at this. Oh, I did it, but it didn't combo. Ah, for you forgetting to do. Gotta get that down. When I hit D, I gotta remember to just go down for it. And then I mean to go forward and half circle. I had that shit. I had it, I just didn't do this part. Okay. Why did I keep forgetting about that? think I'm doing it too early. Yeah, I'm doing it too early. That was the issue. I didn't hit the D. Bro, I pressed the wrong button. I keep forgetting the D part for whatever part. I pressed the wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Got it. I don't know why I keep getting down C for whatever. Down for it. I keep forgetting that part. Alright, let me do that again. Let me just remember this. Hold on, does this not come out when you don't have stuff in the way? Oh no, it comes out either way. So I just need to make sure to do down forward. See? Does that not count? Because you're hitting down forward. So that don't count when you hit down forward. You can't do the shortcut. You have to do forward. I'm not trying to jump though. Look at me jumping. I'm not jumping. Let's see. Do it like a DP shortcut. She ain't got no DP, right? Look like she do. Okay, hold on. If I do it. I'm still jumping on accident. Cause she's not jumping on it, right? This isn't Yakuza? Yeah, you missed it earlier. What up, J King? Played it way earlier. Yeah, I ain't know. It's 11:20. What you up to, J King? Anything new? Not much. Just lost my motivation for gaming. Yep, that sounds about right. I lost my motivation for fighting games for the most part. Fighting games kind of suck these days, so we're just fucking around. But I don't know. I guess it depends on what kind of games you play, right? Like Expedition 33, that game is amazing. I like Metaphor. What else? Other games I like? Geno Kids, that's an indie developer. I'm gonna play that Hi-Fi Rush soon. I'm playing some fun games recently, but I don't know what you've been playing though. Let me see if I can do this real quick. Oh, I fucked up again. I'm hitting the D too fast now. And I, for some reason, did this instead of D. Okay. I didn't even hit D. Like Octopath Traveler, it was fun, but I just stopped. Then I just stopped. I have like 8 hours straight in that game when I was launched. Really? What made you stop? I almost had it. I was never really good with that forward half circle. Hold on. I just noticed something. No, I'm tripping. Yeah, I never done. I thought I had it. I'm fucking this up. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. We'll fuck around with this later. Who's up these days? Big King might be doing. Nerd Josh playing. I also don't know. The story is great. The gameplay is amazing. OST, but I just ain't been feeling playing the game. Sound like a necessary break then. You just need to take a break. Honestly. Let's see. Actually, that's right. Tyler G plays. This is his birthday, and he's playing Dead or Alive, and he be hosting like Street Fighter 5 tournament. But all right, y'all. I'm about to go to sleep. Happy holidays to y'all. If I don't see y'all, whatever. You know, make sure y'all get y'all something for Christmas, right? Because most people don't get you what you really want, so get it for yourself if you have to. All right. But anyway, Tyler G. All right, holla at y'all. Get y'all some rest and all that. See y'all when I see y'all. You dig?